Hello. Hello, good evening, Eminem, Tech, Commissar, Carolyn, and also Spartacus. Hope you're all doing well today. Newman, hello, welcome in, Newman. Why bother with a starting soon screen? This is just a wasting of your time. Well, you see, Eminem, I like to give a couple of minutes for people to filter in for those who would potentially like to see, the beginning of the stream to make sure that they are not immediately missing actual gameplay. And many streamers have much longer intro streams than that. I do like a 3-minute song. That's pretty short in the grand scheme of things. Some people have like a 15-minute countdown before it actually starts. Did I find a guardian yesterday? No. No, Avery. No, I did not. How are you, Avery? Hello. Eminem, congratulations on getting the first redeem. Commissar, congrats on being early gang. Tech up first message. You do 5 minutes? Yeah. Yeah, I think 3 minutes is pretty short in the grand scheme of things for what a lot of streamers do. So it's not. I would say you shouldn't complain about it. Judaism, like all religion, is backwards and reactionary and should be abolished with the materialist revolution. I shouldn't have said that out loud. Don't say things like that, Carolyn. Anyway. You were thinking of the statue throughout the day. It isn't uniquely destructible. There was one way early on in the game. Was there actually, Tech? I'm not actually that bad about it. It's not that bad of a thing to be stuck on. Like you're going with the way that the game is designed. There's going to be those things that like I'm just never going to find out on my own. And in terms of obscurity, it's not that bad. It's really not that bad. 3 minutes is enough time to make a drink, get a snack, get your butt to your stream, watching device of your stories. Exactly, Newman. You get the notification, and you're like, all right, I can settle in or something. I mean, that's what I do during those 3 minutes. I go up, I use the bathroom, I refill my water, I check my phone. I mean, it's fine. Also, hey, Flammable Gaming. Carolyn is less than 5 minutes in talking about Nazism, Judaism, and communism. So, good for you. Why do I read your comments out loud? I've stopped. I've stopped doing that. I smashed the Priceless Child statue. If I could smash that like 20 more times, I would. Let me tell you. I never want to see that statue ever again in my life. Did you tell me about the room you thought I wouldn't find? I ended up getting significant hints towards the dinosaur figure. Not like straight up. Well, I was basically like progressively hinted that I need to go into that room. And yeah, it took me, I think I was at it for about 45 minutes. So here's what we have unlocked. Here's what we have unlocked from coming here. We can go here. There is a second door that we have also unlocked, close by, that probably leads to the same area. So this is our starting point of progress for the day. Brungo, you're looking at Brungalosh. Brunglawius today equal 3. Thank you, Eminem. Very cute. Carolyn, I'm gonna have to ask you to cool it on using the word eradication. I'm going to need you to just like slow down, slow your, pump the brakes on your messages tonight. Brungo, remember to stream tonight? Oh. Thanks, Commissar. Yeah, no, I almost forgot. I should get live. Right. Actually, I should do that right now. Hold on. Goodbye, everyone. Sorry, I have other obligations. I gotta go live on twitch.tv/Brungo. Thank me for speaking into the... Talking to me? You were worried you wouldn't be able to hear me if I didn't. I'm not sure what you're saying, Eminem. Am I too loud? Am I suddenly loud or something? I don't know. I have no idea what Eminem is saying there. What did I just get a message from? From Phobos. That structure wasn't in La-Mulana. Check it out thoroughly and carefully. Oh, are we in La-Mulana now? Or what? Indra. Right, Indra was their goddess or something. The goddess of one of these little people. Whoa! Cutscene. Excuse me? It's a non sequitur? Okay. Is it you who raised our guardian Jormungand out of the water? Was it? I don't know, was it? Did I do that? Do you think one would come all this way just to fulfill our ambition? I don't remember doing that, but sure, I guess I did it. I'm in La-Mulana 2. This is La-Mulana 2. Oh, okay, thank you guys. I didn't realize. Can you say this instead? Tips Fedora? Yeah, you can say that, Carolyn. That's fine. You can tip your Fedora all you want. I shall call upon the Ankh of Jormungand. Oh! Oh, well, that's easy. Well, thank you. You have no idea how long I've been waiting for that. You're but a nuisance. What? What? Whoa! Fuck off! Fucking asshole. Okay. What if I go the other way? Oh, I can't even go back this way. What if I go to the other side? Where does that get me? I need to try that. There's a second door I got. I assume it just goes to the other side of that altar, and he's just gonna yell at me again. But I should try it. A message from who? That could have gone much better. Haha. Sorry about that. What do you? What? Are you like spying on me, Phobos? What the fuck? How do you know how it went? Fuck off. Don't stop watching my stream. I raised the stone tablet out of the water. Did I? I don't remember doing that. I told her to go to Shrine of the Frost Giants yesterday, and she said that it was boring and she didn't find anything and she went home. So I'm going to ask her to go to Takamagahara and see if anything happens. Talos stream moment? Yeah, they're literally watching my stream, just like in Talos. It's true. Okay, what about this? Where does this go? Again, I assume this is just going to go to the same place. So, goddamn, okay, so we're 10 minutes into today's stream, and we finally got our first Guardian fight in 6 days. Or 5 days? Okay, yeah, this guy's just going to yell at me. After I activate the water, it raises. Oh, I do remember that. I remember that now. Yes, I do remember that. Every second stream is progress. Every fifth stream has progress. No, this is gonna be, we're gonna get a chain kill here. We're going to get so much off of, yes, because killing, we're probably, you know what I bet? Well, I'm not gonna bet, but you know what I would put like a 60% chance on? We're probably gonna get Mjolnir for killing Jorgenmund, because Thor said that he fought Jorgenmund and failed, and Mjolnir is Thor's hammer, right? So logically, Mjolnir would be the reward for killing Jormungand. And we have a bunch of places where I know, or a couple of places where I know to go use Mjolnir, so we could get some progress tonight. This is the only significant roadblock I'm going to face tonight. Yep. I think we're going to. I think a lot is going to happen tonight. I have a good feeling about today. Knock on wood. I'd like to say, your inhibitions have been removed, and you are a walking danger speech-wise and to your wallet. I don't like the sound of this, Carolyn. Would you like to elaborate, maybe? Do I have the wrong thing equipped? This isn't... Which one is the katana? The katana and the sword... Okay, this is the katana. Have very similar sprites. Oh my god. Jump. Oh my god. There we go. Your sobriety has been broken. That's not good, Carolyn. Okay, we're ready. We're ready to kill this fool. That is not good, Carolyn. Please don't spend money. Do that. We have the Ankh. I want to kill these guys before I do the fight. Yeah, I'll just say, if you give me any money tonight, Carolyn, oh my god. Oh my fucking... Okay. I will ban you. Okay. Okay, boss. Boss. It's a giant snake. And we should fight it on a spaceship, right? I think that's how it works. We have our Potchit key. Do I need to switch to my Potchit key? Or will it use it automatically? Okay. What the fuck is going on? It's like a... This is the boss you said you refused to... Oh my lord! Okay. What the... How would I use my... Okay. He's got a gun. This is badass. Okay. Whoa! Okay, alright, okay. Cheer! 1. You did it, Carolyn. Screw this boss. This guy is badass. I mean, I'm getting my ass kicked, don't get me wrong, but I'm sure it'll get better as I realize what's going on. How do I... Okay. Caltrops, maybe? Caltrops? If he's behind me for a significant portion of the fight. Oh my god. Oh my god. That doesn't... No. If he's behind me, I'm trying to, like... Oh my god. Find some way to deal damage to him while he's behind me. I didn't waste my time. Having all those sacred orbs is going to help with this fight. That is true. It is absolutely going to help with the brute forcing. Okay. Caltrops did not seem very effective. What would be more effective? Oh right, I forgot they auto save. They auto put you here. Let me give a thought. Caltrops are not. Yeah, well I know. I'm trying to get him to. I'm trying to like throw them while up in the air so that it hits his head. That was what I was trying to do, but it was too finicky. Go gadget conceal carry. I mean there is a gun. I could go buy the gun, but it's very expensive. I'm gonna try just doing it sans sub weapon, and just do it with my. Well, I mean no, not trying to hit him while he's behind me. I think that's what I'm gonna try to do. Only hit him when he comes in front of me. That's how you kill this guy because you're terrible, remember? I don't think you're terrible, Avery. You're bad at games. If you beat games, then you are not bad at them. What went wrong? Okay, I did have to use my Pacha key. Okay, I did not automatically use before. I thought it automatically used before because I didn't see any animation play when I used it, but apparently I did need to actively use it. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, let me switch to the... Yep. Okay. Fuck. Fuck! Jeez. Fuck! How do I get enough height to get over him? Dude, that is hard. I need to get like enough height to actually get over him when he lunges forward. Dude, okay. La Brungies. Yo, what is up, Tech? You here for the La Brungies too? Okay, he's coming. How was your day? But did I call you Tech? I didn't call you Tech, did I? Hello, Butt. How are you? Yes? I refuse to believe this. There is no evidence. Obvious sub-weapon choice. There's an obvious sub-weapon choice. Perhaps I need another item. I certainly do not need another item. Do you just say Tech instead of Butt? Nope. No, I did not. I can golf putt Tech. Alright, hello Tech 2. We traded names? No, it's too much to keep track of. Okay. Oh, I just realized I can have both of these equipped at the same time because this is in the usable items section, not the sub-weapon category. So I don't need to do the Ankh and then that. So we're fine. Okay, do that in the future. Okay, what am I thinking? I mean the chakrams go behind me, but I'm pretty sure I'll lose all my chakrams if I try to use the chakrams to hit them with. I don't know what else goes behind me. I don't think any of these go behind me. Other than Caltrops. How has your day been, Tech? I don't know, Tech, how was your day? Both Techs. I would be curious to know how your days have been. Oh, use the item. Okay. Should I try harder to use Caltrops properly? Oh my god. Okay. No, I'm so bad at timing this. Oh my god. No, I'm... Okay. That's really bad. You had to get good? Did you? Why? Was it like... contractual obligation. I haven't dodged that attack a single time, by the way. When he lunges forward, I've yet to dodge it a single time. Which does not bode well. Okay, there we go. I've dodged it a single time. Okay, the Caltrops, not really working out. Still not really working out, like, at all. I can't really get... They have such... They throw behind you, but not very far at all, so you have to get so close for it to work, and when you get that close, then I just end up hitting him by accident. So... Who is messaging me? Oh, Mulber. It's me. I found the entrance to the Takamagahara Shrine, and what do you know is connected to the gate to the roots of Yggdrasil. I was able to scuttle right up, but are you going to be able to climb up there? You might be able to make it if you can grab onto the wall and just kind of jump off. Wait, what? Did I know this? Did I know that Takamagahara is connected to Yggdrasil? You might be able to make it if you grab onto the wall and jump off. You're going for the one arm achievement? What's the one arm achievement, Tech? Oh, also Commissar. I gotta say, about that cookie that you've made, do you have any thoughts about that cookie that you made? Because that thing looked basically entirely raw on the inside. That log that you lay of cookie dough. Is that raw? Is that true? Is the inside actually cooked? I don't think I know what she's talking about here. It was so good. Okay, but answer the question. Was the inside cooked at all? Or is it just like raw cookie dough with a crust of cooked cookie? Do I know what she's talking about? I don't think I do. The only connection that I know of between Yggdrasil and Takamagahara between Takamagahara and anywhere else is Divine or Immortal Battlefield. Interesting. Rango, I never said hi to you. I don't think that's true, Carolyn. I said hi to everybody who chatted during the intro at the start of the stream. I think I said hi to you. Cooked but slightly gooey. Okay. All right. Okay. I mean, it sounds good. It does sound good. You have the one arm achievement. Requires you to defeat all guardians with just the main weapon. Shields are okay. Oh, right. Yeah, I know there's an equivalent. There was one of those in the base game too, the first game too. What? Wrong? Fucking. Okay, well, let's give it a try. What? I guess we just stay on Earth Spear and we just use it. I can't throw behind me, can I? No, I can't. Okay. Oh my god. Fucking stop. Okay. Stop! What? What was that explosion that was just down on the ground? Oh my... Okay, I got distracted by the explosion. Would I rather be a vengeful horse or a reluctant mushroom? Probably a vengeful horse, because then I would, be conscious. I would be a somewhat sentient being. And aware, you know? Whereas a mushroom is not really, alive in the same way. Is this getting over it? This game? No, this is La-Mulana 2. Are you talking about Carolyn's interesting question? I think Carolyn has been consuming a few mushrooms herself, probably, if I were to guess. Dude, okay, so when he does... oh my fucking god. When he does that attack... When he shoots the thing with the thing, I need to jump, because whenever it hits the ground, even if it hits the ground off screen, the hitbox lingers. So that's what I gotta do. Just a lot of Xanax. That's not good, Carolyn. I would recommend that you don't do that. See why I dislike this fight? I mean, it's tough. It's a tough fight, but I think it's really cool. I like all the fights in these games that are like dynamic. Oh, wow. Fuck! Dynamic like this. Okay. Okay. I also like all his, like, guns that he's got on me. 1, 2. Okay, I saw that thing. Fuck. Fuck! I should have done so much more damage, and I did not. Fuck. Okay. I should... You know what I'm gonna actually try? I'm gonna try flares for when he comes back to me, but he's still shooting behind me. That might be the best course of action. I can also probably flare there. I pressed jump, but I pressed jump too late. Like... Yeah. That's the position I was talking about for when I would want to flare. Might just do that entirely instead of using my katana at all, honestly. He actually has a kind of... Oops. I was going to say a kind of huge hitbox, and then I started missing the hitbox entirely. Okay, I'm not doing well on health, but I'm starting to get like a pattern down of... Oh, that's not really fair. Starting to get a pattern down of when I can hit him. So that's important. Okay, yeah, fuck that. That kind of sucks. That flare is not as good as initially thought. No. Fuck. Tough. Read an article that Catholics are popular in New York. I live near there. Is this true? Well, I do not live near New York. Second of all, I don't think New York's particularly known for Catholics at all. Right? I can't think of... I mean, I don't think so. No. I live in New Jersey? I certainly do not. Carolyn lives near New York. In fact, she lives in the state of New York. I guess I'll have this equipped anyway, but I should probably be... I think... Oh, fuck! He always starts with that, and somehow I still don't expect it, so... I deserve to get hit by that. Dox. Giving the state is not a dox. Also, she doxes herself much worse than that all the time. I mean, obviously, yeah, there are Catholics, like, in New York, because New York has many people, and there are a lot of Catholics in the world. But it's not known as being a particularly Catholic area, to my knowledge. Oh my god, dude, this is... Oh, fuck me. Okay. Maybe I go back to Earth Spears, actually, for this. Most of us could say where we are from. Yeah. I will repeat what you often say in terms of where you are. In terms, like, state-wise or country-wise, right? Oh. This is... Okay, this is going pretty bad. There's an article about how jobless podcasters are joining the Catholic Church and becoming fascists. Really? Well. That's not good, in my opinion. Maybe it was a... Yeah, New Yorker magazine is not the same as in New York. The New Yorker magazine's like a big magazine that, Fuck. That writes about a lot of stuff. Where are you? You are in the UK, Flammable. slash India slash Lithuania slash Montana. One of those 4 places. Sounds like an odd profession choice. What? Podcaster or fascist or New York Magazine writer? Those are all pretty odd profession choices. I have to agree. Yes to all of those. It says it's the hip thing to do as a millennial in New York. What, be a podcaster or be a fascist? I would say being a podcaster is pretty hip. I don't know how hip being a fascist is. Are you talking about like the trad calf like fad that like the young alt-right has been attaching themselves to for a while? It's New York Times. Is it the New Yorker or the New York Times? Because those are different things. If you're talking about trad calf, then yeah, that's not like specific to New York or anything. That's just like a right-wing American little fantasy that's been popular for a while. Fuck. New York Times? Okay. Yeah, well, you know, the New York Times writes a lot of bullshit about bullshit. Fuck. Hip thing to do as a millennial in New York is getting 3 part-time to full-time side hustles in addition to your regular job and still having to dumpster dive to afford food. That sounds about right. So it sounds about like what I associate with living. I should just kill this guy entirely with earth spears. That's what I should do. It sounds a lot easier than trying to hit him otherwise. Oh my, how did I miss those? Fuck me, dude. You linked to New York Times articles. Aren't those paywalled? I guess they're not all paywalled. When did this game become Mad Max? I found a boss fight. All sick. I found a boss fight for the first time in 5 days. But yeah, no, the boss fights in these games are fun. They're cool. They go hard. They go wacky. This is not too unusual for a fight in one of these games. How are you doing? I cannot currently read that New York Times article, Eminem, on account of my fighting the boss, but okay, well, now I'm not fighting anymore. You have a subscription? You have a subscription to New York Times? You didn't even know what it was called. Yeah, I can't look at this, it's paywalled. Hottest Club is the Catholic Church. I can't read it because it's paywalled. Maid job is an adjunct professor and you get paid less than someone working at Walmart. That sounds accurate as well. It sounds very true. Weird because you thought New York was a happy place without radical people. New York is one of the largest cities in the world. It has a lot of everyone in it, including radicals of all persuasions. We're feeling under the weather all day today, so skip streaming. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Paul. I swear literally everybody is sick right now. Fuck. Dude, I even anticipated it, and I got hit anyway. And I got hit 3 times anyway. I guess it's the season where everybody is sick, no matter what. That's so dumb that hits me, actually. That's okay. Okay. You're not sick? Don't imply that you're sick. You are feeling fine. Oh yeah, my bad. Everyone's sick except for Flammable and everybody else who isn't sick. Fuck. I hate when he backs up, because I feel like I can't really anticipate when he's going to back up into me. You know what I mean? Sorry guys, you must have digitally given you all your sickness. Yeah, this makes sense to me. Commissar spread it. The Brungo flu is what we're calling this one. I missed 3 days of work and thank your roommates for it. Oh god, that's very inconvenient. I'm sorry. I hope you're feeling better soon. It doesn't sound like it's too bad though, if you're just saying it's a bit under the weather. I don't know. So that's something. Ow. Did someone call for a sicko? Yo, what's up, Weapons? Is that our resident sicko himself? How are you doing? Are you sick today, Weapons? Or just in your normal way in which you are sick? Commissar is always spreading things. Sickness, rumors, legs. I don't know about that last one. I mean, you know, no judgment if he is. I just haven't seen any evidence of it. Fuck. Fuck. I should pay attention because I'm actually close to killing this guy. Hold on. Give me a second. Tron, ask boss. It is... Yeah, Tron's another good comparison or reference. Yo! Okay, there he goes. I have so much health compared to how much I'm supposed to have in this point in the game. I can kind of brute force it. Get fucked. Oh god, wait. Yeah, nope. I remember from the first game. I remember that from the first game. You can't get me with that game. I remember. I would have died to that if I hadn't jumped. Damn it. Nope. I remember, because that's how the Palenque fight ended in the first game as well. Because of your... Ooh. You have defeated Jormungand, but the adventure continues. Because of your work, you're not allowed to work if you're any kind of sick, so it hasn't been too severe enough to keep you away. Okay, that was cutscene, thank God. Yeah, that makes sense. Well... Kinda sucks, I'm gonna, I guess. This is Mjolnir, right? Mjolnir, baby. Why did it use the word obliterated? Because we obliterated him. Did you fucking see that, Flammable? That guy got obliterated. Do people really say, I'm walking here in New York? I think they only say that in the city. I think New York City is completely separate from the rest of the... well, world. Please buy viewer bots. Huh. Why do you want that, Eminem? Aren't you all my viewer bots? I thought you were all bots. Is anyone here a real human being? Hey, forget about it. West Coast is nice but not kind. Really? It's funny because I briefly had a coworker who is from the East Coast, and he said the exact opposite. He said that, like, everyone in the West Coast was, like, nice, but they're kind of, like, too nice to the point where it's kind of annoying that they will never just, like, say directly what they're talking about, and, like, they, especially in, like, a work context, they'll kind of, like, beat around the bush to try to, like, make people happy or whatever. That's what he said was the main difference between the coasts. So, a lot of people in the West are more concerned with seeming good than doing the right thing. Well, maybe that's a similar sentiment. Brungo is neither nice nor kind. Brungo is not kind but nice. Who do I believe? I don't know who to believe. It's not universal. Yeah, I don't think there's actually that much of a cultural difference between the West and the East Coast, I'll be honest. I feel like we're pretty relatively homogenous as a country. Oh, view bot. You want me to view bot so I unlock quality options? I do have quality options, Eminem. Just not all the time, apparently. But sometimes we do. How could a familiar name missing? We're your loyal fans, not bots. I mean, I trust that. I completely trust that. That sounds like something that only a very loyal fan would say to me. Where is Mjolnir, anyway? Oh, here it is. Hammer housing the power of storms. Equip it to allow you to absorb storm energy and press the item button to unleash it. So how exactly does one absorb storm energy? Where is the storm? I have a theory. Well, it's a bad theory, but I'm gonna check it anyway. I feel like I should know. It's around here somewhere. You think, Newman? You think there's a way to charge my rod somewhere around here? Did Godzilla attack New York or California? I think Godzilla has attacked both. Godzilla has destroyed New York at some time in the 90s, and I think he's destroyed San Francisco as well. Okay, so my first... Well, I don't think this is right, but this is just my first thought, so I'm gonna go check it to, like, make sure. I'm thinking maybe I can use this to absorb those insta-kill barriers. That one of them is in Valhalla. There is one in Valhalla. Other than that, I can't think of, off the top of my head, a place where I've seen something that's obviously lightning-y, right? Okay, this thing. Here. I'm not too convinced by this anymore. I don't know about this. Okay, you know what? Never mind, that's not right. Yeah, that ain't it. That ain't it, Chief. Okay. I didn't really think so. Equip it to allow you to absorb storm energy. I was close? How close was I, really? What tablets do I have about Mjolnir? Do I have anything about Mjolnir? Oh, what about Divine Retribution? I mean, that's like lightning damage, right? Maybe I just need to go find an eye and attack it, and it'll absorb it. You know what I mean? That could work. Where's a good teleport for that? Let's go to here. You'll hug Homer for me? Thank you, Avery. I appreciate the Homer hug. I'm sure Homer's luck will be with me. 26 tabs today. You're about to close some, but 26. Yo, congratulations, Smeebit, on your tabishness. Also, hello, welcome in. Smeebit, I was going to say, did you hear the news? You were talking about Asian Bunny X the other day, and there was today an announcement from Twitch clarifying their sexual content policy, which I think is a direct reaction to her and her kind of streams. I've made it deeper into Takamagahara. Someone's destroyed a lot of walls. To try to go a bit further, there's lava and spinning floors and whatnot. If we keep going further down, there should be a gate leading even further in. I guess you already knew that. Indeed, thank you. You haven't heard? Yeah, they clarified what is and isn't allowed. So you're allowed to twerk, you're allowed to strip tease and pole dance, and you're allowed to draw anime titties. You can do drawn animated porn as long as it's not like actual sex on Twitch. Apparently this is all allowed now. To whose kind of streams? Asian Bunny X, who has been appearing in mine and Smeebit's recommendeds. But what they're getting rid of Smeebit is she's no longer going to appear on like the front page or like on your front page or in like your recommended, so like the thumbnails basically. You're not going to see any thumbnails with that anymore. So that's how they're like countering it. Basically, you're allowed to do a lot more for what you want, but it's going to be less visible to people who don't want to see it. What am I looking for? Dude, I literally just need to strike any eye. Where is like an eye I can strike? There's got to be one somewhere over here. Over here, maybe? I have an Asian fetish. That is a wild thing to say, Eminem. I never said... I never even said that I liked her. I've never watched her stream before. She's in your recommended list right now? Yeah, she's in my recommended list on the sidebar, but is like her thumbnail like in your, like when you are like browsing and you get to like the Twitch homepage or whatever, are her like, you know, barely angled to avoid showing the implied nudity visible? A rock and Yggdrasil? Oh, I guess I could hit that. I mean, I don't know. I was just gonna hit literally anything else. I mean, yeah, I could go there. I don't know. I have never watched the stream before, Eminem. Also, no, I've never. I mean, there is no also. I've never watched the stream before. Okay, whatever. I'll go here. I think it's a bit much for front page. Not against your content and disagree with the way Twitch enforces the rules. We're going to officially allow it, then fine. Too much for front page because Twitch is supposedly a 13+ site. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's kind of an alright clarification, I guess. Okay. Oh, wait. I should probably have it on my hotbar. Aha! Hello! It says the body can only take... Okay. By so much, it means 3. Good to know. I was also thinking about whether I should try this again yesterday. You know? Like, is there something... I was thinking about whether I might actually already have what I need to do this. But, I don't think I do. I beat the boss already? Yes. Yes, I have slain the Jormungand, who didn't really look like the snake that I expected him to look like. Do not strike Holy Rock unless you have a hammer, but then do strike the Holy Rock, but not a lot. Oh, thank you, Tak. Thank you very much. Stores the power of the stars. I doubt I can do this yet. I am going to go somewhere else. You black out and miss a day. No? What, did you expect me to take 4 hours to beat Jormungand? I basically ended with immediately having Jormungand unlocked yesterday, right? I had the Ankh in the first 5 minutes of the stream. Why do people watch streamers for sexual gratification when there are more direct options? I think it's the veil, the illusion of interactivity, and the availability, you know, of being on Twitch, as opposed to something like OnlyFans, which is usually paid access. That would be my guess. Thought it would take at least 10 attempts to learn the pattern. It did take around 10 attempts. Yeah, parasocial relationships. That's what I mean by the veil of interactivity. Definitely, but I mean, like, you can also form that on OnlyFans or equivalent sites. I think the reason why people do it specifically on Twitch is either because it's like children who find it incidentally while watching video games, right? So like they're watching video games and then they see a big titty lady in their recommendeds and they're like 15-year-olds, so they click on it, right? And that accounts for probably around 10,000 of our 15,000 viewers. And then there's the fact that you don't have to like have pay to access. Feels like they have a connection. It seems like it's true. It's kind of sad. It is pretty sad, isn't it? Pretty damn sad. Different energy between someone teasing and the full-blown vulgarity. That's true. I think the fact that it's skirting the line between allowed and not allowed on the platform is part of the appeal, right? It's, yeah. People spend so much money on the streamers anyway. Yeah, but it's the... But there's no, like, immediate buy-in, right? It's a lot easier to get you to spend $15 on something that you can access for free than it is to get you to pay $15 to access something, right? That's just, that's how gacha games work, too. What am I doing? Sorry, I got distracted by talking about Twitch titties. We're going to zap some things in the mausoleum. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. You. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we go up. We go up. We go over here. Now, was this one where I just need to zap Mjolnir? I don't quite remember. Power the feather, held by the Darkstar Lord, power to reach ever greater heights. Oh, pass to those you can harness the power of storms and clear the corridor. Okay, so that's... Clear the corridor probably means it's not directly in here, although this is called Thunder Altar, so you know what? Let's give it a shot. Let's see what happens. That ain't right. Oh, okay, wait. Oh, what? Oh, that discharges all of its charges? Oh, that sucks. Did I fail? That sucks. Is there anything I can whack over here to get it back? Okay, well, whatever. Let's go to the other room. Let's go to the other room first. Because that one is much more obvious what I'm supposed to do. Oh my god. And then I have a couple other options. A couple other thoughts for what to do there. So when it says clear the corridor, it could be talking about the corridor of blood. Because Avery said that the bottom of the corridor of blood was sealed, which I didn't realize, but apparently that's the thing. So, can I get from this way? I can't even go from this way. This place is a maze. I didn't press the button so quickly it appeared like a single discharge. No, I just pressed the button once and discharged all 3 charges. Unless I'm absolutely tripping balls. Can I... Dude, I still can't go this way, can I? God fucking damn it. Okay, hold on. I see it. I see the path. We're good. We're good. No, Okay, we go here. We collect that. We go up here. We kill the roach. Or sorry, not the roach, the dung beetle. It's fast fingers. Maybe that's it. Maybe fingers are just too fast. Okay. So... Oh, I love being just out of range. Clear everything, and then make sure this one doesn't miss. Okay, I guess it just goes wherever it feels like? What? Oh my god. Can I actually direct this thing? What? Why is it... Okay, so no, it just always goes top left, apparently. It'll always go to the top left. Excuse me? Okay, there we go. What the fuck? Okay. So this gets us access to the temple. We couldn't get up here before. Which is probably important. Ooh, that's a mantra, I believe. Lord of the Sky looks down upon the Darkstar Lord's pyramid, awaiting the birth of a new Darkstar Lord, testing whether they will be able to reach the ends of the Darkstar. Okay. Okay, that's a shortcut, I think, so they don't have to come through that, I think. Haha, WWW. What? Eminem, what is this W? Are you still upset because I was slightly doubting that you were Japanese? I offhandedly said that comment. I'm sorry if I offended you. You can never be too trustful on the internet, you know. Yes, I'm very sorry. Okay, new mantra. Crystal that unseals a pyramid form, the Destiny Tablet, proof of the Darkstar Lord. You who have assembled them both, speak words of fealty to the Darkstar Lord. Offer a crystal at the pedestal of fire, the Darkstar Lord's pyramid will respond to Lord. That is not a mantra. That is not a mantra, but okay, what does that tell? Could I have saved that? Hold on, let me try that again. I can record that, okay. Right, offer crystal at the pedestal of prayer. Dark Star Lord's permit will respond to Lord. I have something in my list about what, where I get the crystal from. I want to say it's from the Golden Rock, but I could be conflating that with something else. I said you were Carolyn in disguise. It was a mild pet theory of mine that maybe this could have been the case. But I no longer believe it. I no longer believe it. Carolyn is zonked out of her mind at the moment anyway. And that I do believe. Okay, so that just goes around here. Okay, what else am I supposed to use Mjolnir for? Oh, I have a theory of what I could use Mjolnir for. So, Fenris is a giant metal dragon. How do you counter metal? With lightning. Lightning beats metal. It is the classic video game weakness. So I'm going to go try to fight the dragon again, and I'm going to zap him with a bunch of lightning and see if I can actually deal damage to him this time. Question mark? That's the opposite? What? No, lightning always beats metal in every video game. We use metal to beat lightning? Not in any video game. There has never been a video game created where metal beats lightning. I'm sorry. Where am I going? I'm going here. As for other places where I might be using my newly acquired Mjolnir. God fucking damn it. Sorry. My newly acquired Mjolnir. I don't actually know off the top. I can't really remember any other place off the top of my head where I've seen like a thing that says that I'm supposed to use Mjolnir, but I guess I'll check Corridor of Blood and see if I can open it with Mjolnir. Okay, you! You. Did that work? No. I hit him. I hit him and nothing happened. Okay. Alright, that doesn't work. That's fine. Grungo gets denied. In real life? Yeah, but notice, Eminem, how I didn't say in real life. I said in video games. In fact, I like prefaced it very specifically, saying in video games, metal or lightning always beats metal. So I don't know why you hit me with a question mark, question mark, question mark. So I wasn't talking about real life. Mjolnir, 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 Mjolnir. This game is like real life. It's true. It's so realistic. Pretty much every regard. What happens if I do zap this thing with lightning? Real life's overrated anyway? Yo, what's up, BB? You think? I'm going to be maybe a little controversial here and actually disagree. I think that real life is all that is, and therefore it encompasses all that is good in the world. Therefore, real life is great. What if I zap you? Then nothing happens. Okay. Just worth a check. Okay, what else did I say I would check? I said I would check Endless Corridor. This is not the right button. What is the right button? I guess I could get through all of Malice. I'm just going to go through Valhalla. Endless, sorry. Corridor of Blood. It's not particularly endless. I'm Talos Brung talking. Am I? Is it Talos to say that reality is good? I guess Talos did take a pretty optimistic view towards a lot of things. Okay. So I need to put this to an upright facing position. And then I need to go in. And fall. It's Talos to talk about reality. Did Talos invent philosophy? This doesn't look right. That looks like the shrine for, or the entrance to, if I were to guess, Akamagahara Shrine or something. Alright, there's jack shit down here. Okay, that ain't right. What the hell else do I do with this thing? Dude, there's no way, there's nowhere else I've seen that asks for this to be used. Clear the corridor. What's it mean to clear the corridor? Am I stuck? I'm not stuck, Eminem. Eminem is wishes for the day that I'm stuck. Definitely, yeah. Well, I know there's something I can do with the hammer. That's for sure. 3 hours later, Brungo is stuck. It's not been 3 hours, and it won't be 3 hours. Twins projecting. Okay, yeah, I know that. No. Yeah, it's true. Yesterday I was stuck, but not today. Pass to those who can harness the power of storms and clear the corridor. What does it mean to clear the corridor? Clear the corridor? What, huh? I don't know. I have a guess, maybe. How else did I get into here? Did I come into into Darkstar Mausoleum through Corridor of Blood? I think I did, right? Whatever. I think it's somewhere in here. My guess, okay, so here's my guess, right? Is that just looking at this room, which presumably this chest is what has the feather that lets me double jump, right? So, in order to get to the chest, since I am sans double jump and it's high up there, oh! Well, that, you guys couldn't even see what just happened because of where my webcam is. I was hitting an enemy who flew into the bottom left corner. And on top, in the bottom left corner, was the trap tablet. And hitting the trap tablet broke it, and breaking it ended up solving the puzzle. Wanna know why? Sure. Why the hell does that work? I don't understand. Why did that work? Get this guy off the screen is ruining everything? Dude, I am ruining everything, I guess. Ooh, I have to do this, don't I, to get there? But I have to, like, not... I have to get this to fall, but I have to not die? Fuck! Oh, never mind. I thought, okay, you couldn't see at all what I was doing there, but that's okay. We know now. We know now. I don't want to fall that far. Back in Gate of the Dead, there's a tablet that says "Destroy the false tablet." Really? Does it specify the false tablet in the Darkstar Mausoleum or whatever? I don't think I've seen that one. Also F, yeah, I made a slight oopsie. No? Oh. But it's not even like a... Huh. Okay, well... I'm guessing this... I no longer think this has the feather in it, then. I don't think this has the feather. In fact, it might be that I need to get the feather in order to even access it. Because... Oh, yeah. Maybe that's why there's a hint about the feather in here. Maybe it's not because this is where the feather is, but instead this is where... I can find out? Well, I mean, I can if I can figure out my way over there. Okay, so I need to get above, basically. Which I've been above. I mean, that's how I entered the first place. I entered through the, I've been above. I mean, that's how I entered the first place. I entered through the, whatchamacallit, through the corridor of whatever it's called. Blood. I don't know how to get... I don't really know how to get back up there, is my problem. I think I tried before, and I kept getting knocked off. God. Okay, so I have to go, like, through here. Oh my god. But that's not where I wanted to go. I do happen to have something useful that could do it. Okay. That's good to know. So we go here, here. Right. This doesn't really work. The extent of your assistance. Okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna go through the corridor. I don't want to figure out how to climb back up here from the teleport point. There we go. Also, I really need to go to the bathroom. But am I allowed a bathroom break after only an hour of stream? I mean, like, will I get fired for 2 frequent bathroom breaks? What if my boss catches me? Go to the bathroom? I don't know. I'm worried about the repercussions. I think it's like, is it like this? Hope it's like this. Just do it. Oh, now you're pressuring me. You permit it? Okay, well, tech permits it. Fun fact, the piano is a repercussion instrument. I did just go through that platform. Is that true, Tash? You know, I know nothing about music, so I'm simply going to nod my head and agree with you. Seems correct. Okay, good. We are where we want to be. Waka isn't watching. Would Waka, okay. Fuck. I wish I remembered exactly where I needed to go for this. Oh, I can break this, and apparently I haven't. No, but it's not anything useful. Is Waka the one who gives me permission to go to the bathroom? Is he my keeper, my minder? Right. I vaguely remember going here, but apparently I didn't live when I did it. You just got stomped! Oh no. Hello, Amunet. Howdy to you. Pursuit of mind is power in itself. Having already pursued the heavens, life, and death, what else lies ahead of us? For the purpose of answering this very question that Ra embarked on his endeavors, people should not have to live their entire lives under the ground as we do. We need to leave this place. Contents of the chest goes to the one who already holds them high. Already holds them high. Ooh, I have a theory. So if this is a place with a crystal skull in it, maybe this just... Fuck! No, are you kidding me? That's very annoying. Bro. Okay, I have to teleport all the way back to Valhalla, because I just get stuck in this stupid hole. Oh, Waka's the one who knocks. Yeah, that rings a bell, that sounds familiar. Waka does kind of knock sometimes, doesn't he? But yeah, I guess I thought that if there was a chest that has crystal skulls in it, then my thought was that if I just lift my crystal skull stack in front of it, then it opens. Because there's a limited number of things that I can hold up high. You know, hold up high is pretty much just whatever items I have that are usable. As far as I'm concerned. Oh, don't. Oh, okay. I'm gonna not even try, I'll be honest. I'm just gonna go the place where I really want to go instead, which is down here. Up to the left. Aha! Mjolnir. Perfect. I don't... Okay, there's things here to help charge it. Thank God. Okay. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh! Oh, right! I have to defeat the... Oh, I'm probably supposed to do the frog with... Aha! I remember trying this last time and it didn't work. Also, I hit it too many times. Okay. I have no health for this. I have no health. Okay. Can you fuck? Okay. Oh, right. And I died instantly. Before I could even hit him a single time. That's okay. We'll get him. I will, however, go run to the bathroom like I said I wanted to do. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Pissed chat. Don't let Brungo know I'm here. Alright, I won't tell them, Waka. Nice to see you, by the way. Hello. Lamp is slouching? Why is everyone always, like, calling out Lamp? I feel like Lamp gets so much shit for just the way that they are. You know, June says that he's slouching. June says that, or has bad posture. So does Eminem. I don't even... First of all, it's not even that bad. It's really just not. Second of all, it's so rude to point it out. Thanks for the reminder. You were slouching too. I'm just in a permanent state of slouch. I've kind of accepted the fact that I am going to ruin my body before the age 30 from my posture. But that's okay, because 30 is like, you know, 20 years away or something, right? Couldn't type fast enough? What, to answer Eminem's question while I was gone? You can talk about how your day went, or what you ate tonight, without, you know, even while I'm here. You know, that's allowed. That's okay. What did people eat today? You know what I ate today? I actually didn't really have dinner because there was a potluck at work today in the office that I consumed. Despite not contributing to it all, and so I had an absolutely massive lunch, and so I didn't have dinner. Fun's over, he's back, everyone go home. This is home. I'm sorry, Waka, but you can't leave that easily. No, I know you wish you could. I haven't had supper today, but you're going to make curry. Supper, huh? Supper. What a word. Okay, hold on. What did that do? I didn't see what... Oh, I'm crushing him. Oh, that's a cool gimmick. What? Isn't that the word? Supper is a word. Apparently, I only learned recently when Ballstick said it, that supper is a word that people use. I didn't know that people use the word supper before I heard that. I thought it was like old-timey, but I've had this discussion before. What do I say? I say dinner. You're in Gate of the Dead? Are you? What are you doing there, Tech? He's immortal? Who's immortal? The frog? This frog ain't immortal. That frog just got one shot. Frog sucks ass. Matt's ritual measures the weight of one's heart. Sins must be weigh balanced against Matt's feather. The body must be innocent, free of access. Hearts that do not balance the scales will be devoured by Amit. That's a shame. What should you say? You can say anything you want, Eminem. I think people will understand you either way. Oh, that is the feather. Double jump, baby. Double jump. We can go anywhere. We can do anything. We can... It opens up the entire video game. We've won. That dinner was a middle of the day meal? No, that is lunch. You're thinking of lunch. What? Excuse me. Dude, we can... Oh, this is insane, by the way. Options increase? Yeah, you can say that. Dude, we jumped so high now. What the hell? This is crazy. I don't have to worry about getting stuck in random places. Oh, I wanted to check my theory on here. Yep, okay. I was correct about the crystal skull. That's kind of nice. Look at me go! Go, Brungo! Is this... No, this isn't. Okay. What? That's really... I hate the fucking Tide Pods. I really hate the Tide Pods. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, that seems very reasonable. Okay. How do I... Can I just... I can jump up here somewhere, surely. Oh, like this. I can get up here now. They have names. Yeah, they're Tide Pods. That's their names. Corridor of Stars, baby. Amit, the monster that feeds on souls. It hides in a garden, cloaked by the power of stars. Okay, I have a second thing about Amit down there that I probably apparently should have read, but whatever. We're doing this. None. None your business. Seeking power, we attempted to move closer to the Sky People. However, we did so not knowing how it would benefit us. We know that only a sage able to harness the power of the Dark Star Lord and smart enough to be able to gather all the wisdom left in La-Mulana shall have knowledge bestowed upon them. Okay, so I assume that means solve the puzzle of the everything, everywhere. Like, of each of the different rooms in the different areas that are Dark Star Lord footprints, she's saying solve that puzzle. The Pyramid Crystal restrains the power of the stars and wreaks havoc on that which hides the power of the Dark Star. Gotcha. Amit from Spelunky? Is there an Amit in Spelunky? Well, Spelunky did steal his entire everything from here. Oh, this is the Garden of the Stars, which is apparently where Amit is. Found a video. Can I watch it for you? If this... God, what is this?
Howdy.
This is a 3.5-hour video essay on King of the Hill, with brief in the title. My lord. How do you even talk about King of the Hill for 3.5 hours? Like, God, just... Let alone have the audacity to say the word brief. Okay, this is probably the boss, the Guardian fight for this region, I would guess. Lynx. No, I agree. It's my own fault for lynxing it. I should probably go heal, shouldn't I? In fact, I will go heal, now that we can teleport back here freely. Yeah. I finished the Brief Simpsons video. No, I didn't watch a single second of it, Carolyn. You know I hate video essays? I don't hate them. I do not like video essays. So... No, I didn't watch a single second of it. How's the real Lara Croft so far? Yo, what's up, Grim? Incredible. We have made so much progress already today. Unironically, not capping. We just got double jump, which, I mean, this changes everything. You know. Time for a calculation of all the possibilities I have. It is probably quite a few, I would guess. Oh my god. First of all, I want to... Okay. Step one is I'm going to see who lives up here. So I'm curious who lives up here. Caro! Oh, a shop that has Rose and Camilla. What is this? Some kind of game app, you say? I mean, it's relatively cheap. I guess I'll buy it? I don't know. Or should I save it for... Should I save my money for an item I might actually need? I don't know. Confused. What is that emote? See Choco 3 Karu. Oh, I see. Buy it? Alright, I'm buying it. Waka wants to see me grind out money in this game when I run out of my, money for a critical item. I can't even equip it. I can't even use it. Should I have it instead of whatever my other thing is? Strength-related app, time-related app, a force-related app. I'm gonna do this, I guess. What are you up to today, by the way, Grim? Rose and Camellia is the one where fancy ladies slap each other? Oh, that's right! I've seen that! I've played that Flash... Wait, that was Nagoro? I've played that Flash game. That's pretty funny. I didn't realize that they made that. Okay. Not a much. Not a single much, eh? Well, that's fair. I'm pretty sure I need to, like, chant stars, or... I don't think I have the mantra to chant here. But I'm gonna check just in case. I'm gonna check... I'm gonna chant, like, what should I chant? Moon? Moon seems like a good bet. It's wrong. I think... What the hell? Excuse me, I didn't hit... I guess I technically did swing that with my backswing. They make bangers, Kappa. What's that Kappa mean in this situation? Are you still in the PoE grind, Grim? Or have you finally broken the habit? Chant all of them. I'm not chanting all of them. I'm not chanting all the combinations. I think I have some hints for what I'm supposed to chant here, but... Traces footprints in the lands of the Dark Star. There, Ra's servant Sekhmet guards Otten's room and the Room of Judgment. Trace his footprints in the lands of the Dark Star. There, Ra's servant Sekhmet guards Atten's room and the Room of Judgment. Oh, maybe? Okay, first of all, I don't need this. I have a vague idea what this is talking about. Count 8 possible things. Let me go do some things with double jump. Let me go do some things with double jump. Right? Because double jump has to unlock stuff. Kappa was a little on you using Gen Z slang, a little on Nagaro for making niche titles, a little on me for being so excited having played it, a bit of Kappa for everyone. Oh, well. Oh, that's a Kappa that everyone can enjoy. Anyways, nice to hear that you're taking breaks, Grim, you know, taking care of yourself. Can I even open... I can get up here now with double jump, but... Okay, I can't break it. I was like, can I even get through to here? I can. Hello, who is this? Wait, it's fucking Mega Man. Sorry, it's Mega Rock, because Rock Man, Mega Rock. But isn't that, like, specifically the Mega Man from, like, the European box art or something? Anyway, that's funny. What does this do? I don't know, I'm buying it. I'm out of money. What does the bracelet do? Accessory holds the power. Equip it to be able to smash vases in one strike. Oh, well. I guess that's convenient. Sure. Oh. Interesting. Wait, but I didn't actually... Wait, but this doesn't actually open the... In the belly of the crawling infernal fiend. What? Dude, I got scammed. This lets me get over there, but I don't even need this to get over here now that I have double jump, I don't think. Oh, man. Smash vases in one strike with this one little trick. That's the Mega Man box art from the USA. Oh, right, that's the US box art. Okay, my bad. I know it's one of the box arts that looks like that. This is telling me to get his harp, except that I just blew all my money and the harp costs 1,000 gold, so I can't anymore. I can't do this because apparently I need something within the belly of the crawling infernal fiend. This is the second reference to an infernal fiend. The other one is the infernal fiend that bites at the neck of the colossal dragon. I have no idea what that is a reference to, so we are done here. What? Okay, you know when I said, oh, this double jump unlocks everything. What does it actually unlock? What? Yes, it was in a donkey video. That's the reason why I know it. It's the only reason I know it too. What about that pillar room? Which pillar room? I'm not sure I know which pillar room you mean. Harp for Lost Love. Weighed against a shiny bracelet. I would choose the harp for Lost Love, except I didn't technically. I only had the money for the bracelet, you know. You're gonna smash the vase out of being awake, yo. Oh, being awake will never stand a chance. Have a good night, Tash. Thanks for hanging, as usual. And yeah, I appreciate you hanging out. Okay. Do I actually know anywhere where I use double jump? After saying, oh my god, double jump is so huge, can I actually think of it? Ooh, well maybe? Yes, okay. Well, I know one place. I don't think it's critical for progression, but it'll probably help a lot. I had this realization in about On Within. There's this puzzle in On Within that stumped me for a long time, and I think I realized what I was supposed to do with it, and I think it's a lot easier now that I have double jump. It might even be necessary for me to have double jump. We'll see. Maybe. Am I going the right way here? I am probably not. I am most certainly not going the right way. God damn it. Well, this will work. This will work. This is fine. That is 9. Oh, did I just remind you of one? Okay. Did I? Is there really? Fuck. Man, is there really no good way to go around through here? Do I really have to go the long way? Well, wait, no, that's not true. The fast way is through, actually, whatchamacallit? A mortal battlefield and then climbing up the ladder. That's probably the best way to get to where I'm trying to go. I think. I hope. I hope. This better work. Or I will be mildly annoyed. Caution, curry stank. Okay. Nope, I am destroyed. Oh yeah, this doesn't go where I want it to go at all. I have to go the long... I really have to go all the way the long way around? I mean, there's no way. I just don't remember the shortcut, I guess. Fuck it. It's probably faster to go the long way around. Okay, let's go. Let's just stop complaining and start doing. Let me tell you, things will be a hell of a lot easier. This Dark Star Lord's footprint, I wonder if I need to start figuring this thing out, honestly. These Dark Star Lord footprints, because, you know, they were talking about it in that other place at this point in time. So it might be relevant now. Okay. Caution, traces of poison. I'll save here, just in case something bad happens. And right. Aha! Okay, now I go like this. Like this. Like this. There we go, we are gaming. Okay, what do we get with that? Sacred Orb. I think that's the second to last Sacred Orb. It looks like I only get one more for the entire game, and then I am max health. which is insane. Get their look at the room name? Feather Cross Room. Oh, I see. I do need a feather to go across. Then how come it said invoke the power of Earth? I guess I needed to chant Earth over here in order to get the platform to be close enough to start coming up. Is that the idea? Is that what invoking Earth over here did? That's probably why it says that. Still, that feels kind of, lame. That's okay. Okay, what else can I do? That's a clue for the shield? The shield? What shield? Whatever. Okay. Oh, I can go get the egg. Right, that's one of the things that I need a double jump for. I need the double jump for the egg. Let me go kill myself in the video game real quick because I want to try something stupid. I want to try something very stupid. So, bear with me. I know this isn't going to work. I want to try it. The silver shield? Oh. Oh, I see. Nope, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I thought maybe with double jump I could get out in time. It's not even close. Okay. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. Okay. Let's go grab our egg that we can unlock now. We have an egg available to us. Frango, that doesn't work. No way, Walker. Did it actually not work? That's crazy. I learn something new every day. That was calculated in your 9? The egg that I'm going to go pick up? Yeah. I have something about what the egg does as well in my text. Dude, can you... What the hell? So, that'll be interesting. Is that Waka's real voice? Yeah, he sounds just like that. What the fuck? Why am I slipping off of this thing when I was never slipping on it before? Whatever. What? I'm so I literally have never slipped on these things before. Okay, there we go. Now we're down. Now with that, we are down to 7. Oh joy. Yeah, I know it's rotating. I'm saying like, even I've accounted for the rotating, and I never had problems with it before. Dude, fuck. That little skeleton has a world of hurt coming for it. I am going to murder this thing. Okay, there we go. The deed is done. The breath that Takamikazuki left is ablaze, so it will be swept away by the proof of the time of creation. No idea what that means. Revenge? I got my revenge. Okay, we can do it! We can grab the thing. Oh god, having the double jump is just so nice. Just for, like, general platforming. Okay, Egg of Creation. This thing, what does the description on it say? Anything useful? Artifact that details the legend of all creation. Press the item button to display it. Okay. Nothing other than a use. I have a text about it somewhere. What is creation? Chaos responded by existent, but only by existing. Creation is simply floating in the purple darkness. Doesn't help me, I think. Not immediately. 12 thrones. Only. Oh, I can do this now. I can do this now. Knowledge from the sky. Wait a minute. Knowledge from the sky. That's important. It's rotating. That's the wrong brung spin. That is the fake brung spin. I agree. I agree. It's scary, Eminem. That's the fake brung spin. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go do that, but I'm gonna try to remember what this egg is for. Come on. I read this somewhere in here, right? Pestle of Dark Star Lord summoned by mantra, summoned to where the pyramid is held aloft. Peak lights the Ben stone. Aim the crystal, then seals the pyramid. Power of a feather. Okay. I don't need this anymore. I did this. Power left by sky people is seen amid an ancient chaos. That's okay. Brungo is scaries and Brungies. Brungies is not scary. There's nothing scary about Brungies. Bro, I had something about an egg in here. Where is that? Did I delete the egg? Oh my god, I deleted the hint about eggs. Okay, whatever. We're going to Valhalla and we're doing this thing. Valhalla. So this is another mini-boss. Which does not use the egg, but it uses the double jump that we have. Here, give please egg. This is my egg. I need it. Alright, you giant thing. Fight me. What am I going to use to fight this giant thing with? Jalanhandra. Oh! Okay, you have your own lightning powers. Oh! I forgot, I can just double jump to... Oh, okay. Can I... Oh my fucking lord. Holy shit, he does a lot of fucking damage. Murder Brungo, I am trying to murder, and I'm not doing a very good job of it. Okay. His health bar's not going down. He's using Mjolnir on me, maybe I need to use Mjolnir on him. Except, there's no good place to charge Mjolnir up. In here. I think. You know where the final orb is. I know, Tech. I know that you know. I am aware. Okay. This guy is a kick in my ass. Is this... Okay, this does deal damage. Oh my god. Oh my god. Excuse me. Dude. Dude. Okay, hitting his head... What the fucking hell? He has so much health and does so much damage, and his head hitbox is, like, tiny. This is gonna suck. Okay, so I was dealing damage to him, though, so it's not like I just need to zap him with the Mjolnir. I wonder if it's worth it, though. I wonder if it's just worth it in terms of damage. I'm complaining? I don't think I'm complaining. Am I complaining? On easy... First of all, I'm not complaining. I am noting that the boss has a lot of health. Oh. No? Dude. No! What? Oh! Fuck! Dude. Okay. So I can't hit that side. Or, okay, so maybe I'm just supposed to use Mjolnir for damage? Does Mjolnir deal good damage? Interesting question. F, F, and F. Thank you, Tech. Rubbing wool to generate enough static shock to use Mjolnir. That is a very creative and very true usage of that emote. It's me, but kind of wholesome too. A lot more wholesome than most usages of that emote, I will say. Okay. Oh, I'm dumb. Of course, he charges it up for me when he uses that attack. Did I deal damage? I did not deal damage to him, by the way. Oh my... Dude, what the fuck? Okay. He just, like, stepped on me and I died. I, like, chain died with no control of my character. It's a wholesome chat on a wholesome website. Smile. It's true. There is nothing on this website that is even in the remotest untoward. You debated yourself into teaching someone Game Maker. Game Maker. I assume that's like a... use this. I see. Is that like an RPG maker type deal? Zap me. Oops. Zap me again. You did not zap me. Here, I'll zap myself. Why? Dude, does it just go in a random direction? Stop! Go hit the boss! Okay, well. Oh, I lost a chakram anyway. That's not good. It's the granddaddy of RPG Maker, I see. Okay. Well, I just lose chakrams if I try to use them, so that's no good. Fun fact about the actual mythological Mjolnir, worthiness had nothing to do with wielding it. That's completely made up by Marvel. The actual hammer was just really, really heavy. Yeah, that makes sense. That seems like a kind of Marvelization type thing. But it's like one of those things that's good to generate discussion online, you know? Oh, would this character from this franchise be able to wield Mjolnir? Think of the complete set? Don't worry, I died. I got it back. Maybe that means I shouldn't be using these anymore. I take it by the fact that you say this is a debate, that you're none too happy with the commitment that this brings. Commissar, would that be a fair statement? Ah, I want you to hit me. Okay. What? Oh, that hitbox just fucking lingers over there, I guess. Dude! Dude, why does... That's so annoying. Why does the fucking lightning literally... Oh my god. It hits anywhere except for the boss. Is there any rhyme or reason for where it goes to? Like, oh my... I killed myself because I didn't count my charges. Beautiful. Thor, the god of strength, needed enchanted gloves and a belt that doubled his strength just to lift it. Then creates craters and mountains from a casual swing. That's pretty sick. I wish my Mjolnir was that powerful. My Mjolnir kind of sucks ass. It hits literally everything except for my enemy with its lightning attack. I don't know if there's any way to direct it. It doesn't see it. Would Brungo's big brungling muscles let him brung the hammer? I'm actually going to read your other comment instead, Eminem, which says you have an RPG Maker on a DS, which I didn't know that was a thing. That's kind of cool. You haven't brushed up on Game Maker in 6 years. It's the best software for what they're making. Interesting. You know what? Now that you mention it, I'm pretty sure I've heard of it. Have I heard of any games that were made in Game Maker? Okay. Hit! Dude, Bro. Okay, so if I ever... Okay, alright, okay, I'm learning. It only targets the enemies on the top. It just chose in a random direction. Literally the only rhyme or reason to where my stupid hammer goes is it goes away from the boss. There we go. Was that so hard? RNG? I don't think it's RNG. I think it's just troll. Oh, I'm fucked. Fuck. Okay. Does this mean you need to ask about the dino dance? You can ask about the dino dance all you want, Ironog. Just don't ask about the dino figure. Yo, how are you doing? And welcome in. I guess to answer your other question, Eminem, my big brungling muscles would definitely not let me brung the hammer. Because I don't have big brungling muscles. I guess I have the largest muscles of any brungo. You had to get the door? You missed what I was saying? I think I asked whether I had heard of any Game Maker games. Quota? Did you make quota today? Am I sure? I am reasonably sure that I have the largest muscle of any brungo, yes. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. If I ever end up behind this guy, then I'm like so fucked. But I kind of have to go behind him is the annoying part. Like sometimes, you know? How? Dude. The fucking... Dude, it's... I hate this so much. I genuinely despise this thing. It actually just goes in a random direction. Okay, whatever, man. I heard the indie game Undertale. Undertale. Rings a couple of bells. Maybe. I might have heard of Undertale. That was made in Game Maker? Damn. Game Maker must suck then, because Undertale was shit. What is this? Oh, are you talking about Brungo on the basketball team that Waka made that emote for? Yeah, you are. I don't think this is a real person, Jessica Brungo. I'm pretty sure this is still fake. I'm pretty sure... I don't think there's a real person actually named Brungo in the world. Oh my god. I just don't know. Dude. Dude, hit... I'm so mad. Hit the fucking boss. There we go. I hate this. As well as Nuclear Throne, Catacomb Kids also. I don't think I haven't heard of either of those two. Your cousin Brungokowski, Brungo for short, has the biggest muscles I've ever seen. I've ever seen? Really? I don't know. What if I've seen some pretty big muscles, huh? How do you know how big the muscles are that I've seen? Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. Yeah, get over here. Never heard of Brungo? Me neither. Who the fuck is that? Cheese, baby. For gaming. Oh. She's a pretty lady? Yeah, I mean, she's good looking. Okay, so the hint was, or the key was to just ignore it altogether. That is, why don't I have that added, Waka? I guess because no one's ever paid 5,000 channel points to have it added. That's probably why I don't have it added. How's that double jump feel? It is a godsend, Avery. It is very nice. I am very grateful to have this. Okay, what do I get for this is the real question. I'm kind of curious. Oh, this is that hidden treasure in the Poisons of Valhalla that I read about like a long time ago. Add Team Brungo? Gotcha, Evie. Say less. Here you go. How is that even a boss? It wasn't a boss, Ironheart. Well, technically it was a boss, but it wasn't a guardian. Did I go get the thing? I got the egg, if that's what you mean. You have points to burn. Oh, that equals 3 is devilish. There's one who assumes the same form as you, and with it the same strength, against which there's no victory. If you wish to destroy it, stock strength in your body before unleashing it. Stock strength in my body before unleashing it. Gotcha. Don't crack my hands. Isn't it nice that I could reach it? It is pretty nice that I was able to reach it. It's true. Are you kidding me? Oh, come on. Oh, this is cruel. The what? Really? Alright. Fucking... Well, that was nothing. I got nothing for that. Team Brungo finally happened. It's true, but are you Team Brungo? Who here is Team Brungo? I feel like the fact that we have a Team Brungo emote means we now need an emote that's like some other team, like Team Anti-Brungo or whatever, and so that we can draw sides. Cracking joints does not cause arthritis. Yeah, I never believed that. That sounded like BS to me. All this. I solved it. It's true. Another clue off the board. I can delete a lot of text that was related to that. I don't need this. I don't need this. I think those are the two that I had in here about that. Team Chatters, Team Eevee. Okay, quick show of hands. Who's Team Eevee? Who's Team Brungo? You're removing air bubbles from the synovial fluid. Dude, I hate when I get air bubbles in my synovial fluid, honestly. Kind of a pain in the ass. The Team Brungo thing came from forever ago when you searched Brungo. It's true, it's really old. I don't know, somehow it never ended up added as an emote to the channel. I don't know how that happened. A Team Chaywan emote? Would I win in my own chat against Chaywan? I think there's only like 2 people in here who are Team Chaywan. So, I think I would win. You don't think there is a Team Eevee emote? You should make one? Yeah, you should make a Team Eevee emote and then pay to add it here. Be pretty funny. Oh, I can check a thing over here now with my... I can check a tablet with my double jump that I couldn't check before. Oh god, look at all this double jump, and I can just hop all over all the things. I think I would win. I think only Smeebit, Waka, and Eminem, and maybe I guess Ironhawk would vote Team Chaywan. I think there's several people who actively despise Chaywan. Well, actually, only Carolyn actively despises it. I thought that, what am I looking for? My shield. I thought Eminem didn't like Chaywan either, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, I should go talk to Thor now that I've have his hammer. I'm gonna see if he has anything to say to me. That hammer Mjolnir was once my own weapon. I have lost my powers, so you are now more worthy of brandishing it. However, its scope was made too short and is yet incomplete. But cannot be reforged if you are able to borrow the power of one who can control storms as I can. You may be able to harness its full power. The lightning shot from it would never fail to hit its mark. That would be very nice. Borrow the power of one who can control storms. Somewhere there is one like me who can control storms, borrow their power, only then may you harness the full power of Mjolnir. Okay, I'll look out for that. You don't like the industry, but you are bisexual. Oh, good for you. Me too. I agree the industry is bad. You can climb around the starting area. I mean, that's true. Okay. That is the medicine of the eternal life sought after by countless deities, a gift of paradise that restores life after death. The horn blast of the end disappears into the wind of they who wish for eternity. Night continues for eternity towards the child's road left by the mother. This means nothing to me. I give up. Jackie said I'm gay again. Jackie is never wrong. Jackie, I don't know how to break this to you, Eminem, but Jackie lies all the time about everything, compulsively. Seems your curse today is every time you're asked a question, you're called away. Oh no. What question did you not get an answer for this time, Commissar? Or is it the same one? Game Maker still? Yes, I agree that I need more information to figure this out. The cup of Soma D's balls. Where am I looking for? I am looking... I mean, Avery told me to go to the surface. I don't know if I needed to be told that, but sure. I guess I can go check it out. That's not real? What, that Jackie lies? I don't know what to tell you. Oh, hey, a chakram. There's nothing helpful in your suggestion. Well, there was a chakram. I'll tell you that much. You put in Nuclear Throne, Deltarune, and Undertale, or all Game Maker, then had to leave. I said I hadn't heard of Nuclear Throne, or... Well, wait, didn't you say some other one? What did you say? Catacomb Kids. I haven't heard of those two. Hello, you. Completely restoring the expensive La-Mulana ruins will likely be impossible. As per the Elder's request, we do need to keep working as much as safety permits. But even so, it will take years. At this point, we're at full capacity, just digging everything up. I've been too busy to properly check on things. I've already been dug up. My apologies. Yeah, not a problem, man. Okay. What do you got? Remember you look at Jormungand and said never again? Yes, I did remember you saying that. Your favorite English streamer played Nuclear Throne? What are you talking about, Eminem? I've never played Nuclear Throne before. La-Mulana and La-Mulana 2 are made in Game Maker? Really? Really? Oh, what the? Oh, not a useful suggestion, my ass, Avery. I just got the last orb. I have every orb in the game now. I literally am maximum HP, and I've only killed 4 Guardians. You see, opposite of me, he has no hair. Oh, I'm very sorry for him. Orb! Ponder the orb. Oh, I'm pondering. Also, I can go in here now. What do you mean that's not a useful suggestion? It's a whole extra area. Where does this go? Talking about all the pots I couldn't reach before? Pots? Where? I don't even know what pots you're talking about. Gilterio. I remember this room from the first game. Oh, is that all that's here? Is just the... Yes. It's just the glossary on Gilterio. What is this? One of the 4 philosophers. He's been traveling the globe in pursuit of missing relics snatched by grave robbers and thieves. In particular, he searched for the Mulana talisman, an artifact strongly associated with sealing of the ruins. I see. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, slime. Slime? Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, is Slime a bald streamer? Is that the context here? I can grab this with double jump now. I think. Yes. What is this? Elder Zelpud. Oh, what does my glossary on Elder Zelpud say? Elder Zelpud was responsible for protecting La-Mulana ruins till their destruction. Now he simply enjoys life. He turned La-Mulana to a tourist spot, bringing in visitors and hefty profits. Once a hardcore lover of video games, Zelpud is now all about finance. He dresses up all snazzy-like, and women serve him hand and foot. Though he did hire the woman to do that. What a jackass. Don't want to promote another streamer? You're allowed to talk about other streamers in here, what do you mean? In fact, I encourage it. People should talk about all the streamers who are better than I. Feet? Sorry, what, Commissar? What about feet? Were there feet somewhere? Sorry, what? Where's Vile? Hey, June. How are you doing? Is Vile live right now? Vile might be live. I'm not actually sure. Hands. Okay, now you guys are just mentioning body parts. Oh. I have a question. I visit your stream to feel better about mine. There's someone who messes up audio more than me. It was just the one time, Avery. It does suck when that happens, though. Technical issues. The reason I'm going back here is because I have double jump now. I'm pretty sure this is where you got the feather to double jump in the first game, wasn't it? Wasn't this where you got it? I should go talk to the elder who lives here, maybe? I wonder if there's anything to do here. Come again, like to watch over you is grow big and strong. Don't think this body will hold out much longer. Live strongly and boldly. Okay, well that's depressing. Come on, man. I should watch your Tulip streams? Are you streaming Tulip, June? Don't I follow you? I don't. I didn't know you streamed. Everyone follow June and watch his Tulip streams. says maintain a respectful silence. I'm gonna stand here with my feather for like 30 seconds to maintain a respectful silence and see if something happens. Have I seen the artifact category on Twitch? No, what is that? Give June a shout out? I just said everybody follow him. What is the artifact category? Ironhawk's being right back. Ironhawk will never come back. We've lost him for good. I gave June a verbal shout out. Follow June. Okay, I give up. This doesn't do anything. Okay, what else can I do with double jump? I have one thought that I know is wrong. Is there an art nudity category now? So I read the update, and I'm pretty sure that that tweet was like clickbait, June. Because what it actually says is that it clarifies that you are allowed to draw nudity. So if you're like an artist and you're drawing like anime titties, you can do that as long as it's not like hardcore. You can't like draw sex hentai, but you can like draw titties. Oh, hey, Vile. We were just talking about you. And also you come in right when we're talking about anime titties. Sorry. How are you guys doing? Welcome in, Vile and Vile Raiders. May you link the category? You'll link the category, Commissar. But yeah. How is the Vile Raiders? Salute, Miss Vile. Salute. We have Poggies, yeah, but those are clothed. Hey, Vile. Salut, salut. I'm not even gonna... I should stop. I should not say French words in your presence. Never mind. Straight up hilarious. Let me look at this. What were you playing today, Vile? How was your stream? Classic? What is this? What am I looking at? I have no idea what I'm looking at here. Oh! This is an episode of House. Why is an episode of House being streamed in a category called Artifact? I don't get it. Does Twitch allow sex scenes in games? So they clarified this in their post today. Twitch does not allow any games... You straight up cannot play the game if it is primarily like a porn game. But if there is incidental nudity in the game, like the titties and sex scenes in The Witcher 3, for instance, then that's totally fine. Playing more Don't Starve, yo, very nice. We're doing pretty well over here. We're actually making progress today in this game, which is a rare sight. Server, you roll the dice for a character every time you die. You roll the dice. What does that mean? Does it mean it randomizes your character, or does it mean that you have to do some kind of like IRL forfeit? Stretching the definition of incidental? I don't think... No. Because like the main goal of The Witcher 3 isn't a porn game, right? You don't play The Witcher 3 primarily for the sex scenes. So I think that's like a good example. And I think it's a good rule too. Random character every time. Oh, I see. That sounds fun. How many times did you die? How many times did you have to reroll? Speak for yourself. Yeah, I mean, if you're like me, you don't get any sex in Witcher 3, so it doesn't happen at all. Also, hey, Koro. How are you doing? Welcome in. Secret Wednesday stream? Yeah, I know. It's so rare for me to stream on Wednesdays, but I actually did it. Sorry, I'm trying to think about what to do over here. I think I want to go here. God of War 3 has sex scenes where you earn currency depending on how well you did in bed. Maybe you gotta play some more God of War. You died twice. Okay, that's not too bad. You're here for Miss Vile. Who isn't? Let's be real. Who's actually here for me and who's here for Miss Vile? Yeah, okay. Not as if the developers try to avoid the nudity themselves. They put it... Right, okay, so maybe incidental's not, like, totally the right word. But, like, it's nudity as the focus of the game versus nudity as being in the game. You know what I mean? This isn't right. How's Mulberg doing? I sent her to go explore someplace and nothing else happened. Who's Vile? You're Vile. Miss Vile. Want to know something interesting? I always want to know interesting things, Tech. Tell me about it. You think ROP probably won't be allowed. RPG game you enjoy immensely, very much an adult kink game. What is ROP? What does that stand for? One of my favorite games of all time is a primarily pornographic game. Can't play that on Switch, that's for sure. Do I pay a visit to the hot spring here? Smiley face. I don't want to. I don't want to pay for the hot spring. Hell yeah, we're here for a while. And not Hades, no, June, not that. Trust you? I assume what you're saying is that what's her face? That Mulbrook is currently in the hot spring. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that. She's like a child. Runes of Pandemonium? It's an adult game. Oh, okay. You want to clarify much more to be safe? I mean, I think you can talk about it, but if you don't feel comfortable talking about it, that's fine. She's like 200 years old. Ah, yes. Oh, what? Where's my double jump game? I got scammed. Can I not double jump out of a run? Okay, turn this shit off, first of all. My double jump! I got scammed. I tried to cheese the Pit of Time so I could do it without the cog, but I think that's not intended. I need the cog. She was 19 in actual human years and impossibly wise. Uh-huh. I think I got weirded out when I walked into her and there was that like text box, that dialogue box that says where my character Lamisa was admiring how innocent yet mature she is. I thought that was a really sus line. Like, that made me uncomfortable to read. Yo, thank you for the chip, by the way, and the Joel teaching his son how to swim. Or whatever. I'm sorry, I enjoy those emotes. It's so creepy. It was creepy. I didn't like it. Read the wiki 3 weeks ago when I started this game. Oh yeah, Waka? You read specifically the wiki page on Mulbrook? Yo, Commissar, thank you for the 100 funny bits. That is very funny of you. Thank you. Thank you. I shouldn't think that. No, the creators of the game shouldn't have thought that. It's not on me. It's on the guys who made this. Mulbrook was a shut-in. I think it's more like she's naive since she didn't get out much. Yeah, still. I mean, that's just like throwing all the anime tropes at the wall, right? Clearly, the point is that it's kind of... The point is that she's childlike, you know? That's just like it's gross. It's gross. It's creepy. I don't know. We ain't even back on top. Yeah, I'm sorry. Someone dumped like 20 bucks, I think. Like 2,000 bits. But that's, I mean, I appreciate it. I do. The point is to have a sexy kid and it's bad? Yes. I mean, I'm not like gonna go out and like judge people. It just makes me uncomfortable. You'll note that in the background, while I'm gabbing about this bullshit, I am kind of wandering around random places because I'm struggling to come up with a thought in my head of what I need double jump for. What did I need double jump for? What was a room where I needed to double jump that I haven't already done? Whose favorite game is about being creepy to children? Everybody who likes Persona 5? You think you know one? Yeah. I mean, it shouldn't be too hard to find, right? I wish I had saved... Did I really not save the text saying what to do with the egg? What am I supposed to do with this egg? I can't believe I didn't do that. Ominous twisting swelter. Somewhere in here it talked about the egg and what it could do. I don't remember. Calling out Persona players? I would never. I would never think to do that. I love Outer Childs. Well, that's not a video game, so I don't love that. Outer Childs. How are you today, Koro? Sorry if you already answered that question and I didn't read it. Oh, did you do your cookie party today? Was that today? Is that where you were? Stumble around Endless War for a bit? You think? Really? I can't think of anything there that takes the double jump. That is like gated by double jumping. The biggest? No, because I can't do... I mean, the big thing that's left in there is the time freeze, and I need the cog for that. Tomorrow's cookies? Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, you're at grad socialites, so you're dizzy on free drinks? Dude, I want to get dizzy on free drinks. Remember me mentioning Snow Place? Oh, yes! Yes! Yes, thank you. Yes, 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 yes. I did need this. Cookies? Yeah, Koro has a cookie party that he's going to tomorrow. And he was talking to me about making one or multiple cookies. Koro's not the one making the giant cookie. That was Commissar. But I did tell Koro to make just one cookie for himself as a defiance of the tradition. That's what I told him to make a single cookie and bring it. Because, well, okay, I'm going to leak the conversation in our DMs because I think it makes for a good stream discussion. Apparently in this party, everybody is supposed to bring cookies. And I think that's kind of like, why the fuck would everyone bring cookies? Because no one's going to eat like that many cookies, right? So you're going to have way ttoo many cookies left over. It makes way more sense to have just a couple people bring cookies. And so I think that as protest, Koro should just make one cookie. Okay. Yes, this is the thing that I want to double jump for. This lets me access these final rooms up here that I couldn't go into before. You'll eat all those cookies? I mean, there's going to be some people who can like down like 4 cookies in a party, right? Or 5 or 6 or however many. But like your average person is... There's also going to be people who only have like 1, right? And so no matter how you cut it, everyone baking cookies or buying cookies and bringing them is ridiculous. A seal of piled soil rests atop Sakat's prison and will open by the words of Sakat's former association. My crazy starting number was 4 cookies. I'm saying I would feel pretty sick after 4. I would probably stop around 4. Depending how big the cookies are. Your brung photo memory to remember this? Thank you. You did, it's true. Noaton. Okay, so this is the Ankh. This must be... Oh, God, never mind. This is not the Ankh. This is Baylor. I have something about Baylor. I have something about Baylor in here. From Baylor's back erupts the seeds of hellfire, apparently. Robot. Oh! Oh! Whoa! Huh. Okay. I got killed. You think the hope is that professors will come home with cookies for their grad student and it's a power move, which is hilarious, but there'll be too many cookies? I do think it's too many cookies. You make batches of 13, you can eat 6 comfortably. Keep going until it's uncomfortable. I don't know, I just feel gross after that. Also, what's up, Jackie? Welcome in, thank you for the parody change. How was your day? What is up? Etc, etc. All the questions. You can eat a whole roll of cookies. I mean, I can eat a lot of cookies. I'm saying, like, I'll stop myself because I know I'll feel bad, you know? You're odd today? Yeah. Congrats on being odd. You're odd every day. Okay, so I can't... Oh! Wait! I remember this. Oh, never mind. Oh, Okay, Jesus, I just... Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay, let me... He doesn't have that much health. That's the good news. He does a shit ton of damage, but he doesn't have that much health. Also, yo, it's Nebby with the Nessie. Hello, everyone. I think people will bring 10 of each, and there'll be at least 5 people there. Yeah, it's too many cookies. Talking about me, we were talking about Jackie, and I said, that Jackie guy's a fucking liar, never trust him. I did actually say that. Joel is disabled because Carolyn paid for it to be disabled, so I have to respect that for a week, or somebody else has to re-enable it. Oh, life bar, it's too much health. Now this guy has like no health. This guy is a baby. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. Apparently there's supposed to be some fires that comes out of the... What is he doing? He's broken. Okay. Let me catch up on chat. What? No! No! What? Hit! No! Why did it stop doing damage? Why did it stop doing damage? My cheese! Okay, there we go. No! I don't have enough Earth Spears! Put the fish back? You have to link it, Jackie. Link me Joel, and Joel will come back. Oh, sorry. Vile is leaving. Vile! I'm so sorry. Goodbye, Vile. Thank you again for the raid. Sorry, I was trying to cheese this boss and I got distracted. Hope you have a good day. I want to cheese... I don't even know how to get back over. Okay, whatever. No. I can't even... What? Okay, check this shit out. Ow. Okay. Okay, well, listen. The idea is cool, right? What? Okay. Come on. Uh-huh. I'm haxing. It's maximum hacks. I died. Okay, there is Joel. Joel has returned. Baylor, kill him. Baylor has killed him. Don't worry, Tech. We can Joel, we can Nessie. We can do all that in peace. That's a lot of Joels. Can we see more Joels? How many Joels can be in chat at one time? Just like theoretically, from like an upper limit, from like a technical perspective. Is there like a... Does Twitch have a limit in place to the number of Joels that can be on screen at one time? Okay. No, it doesn't look like there's a limit. Also, yo, Arvid! What's up, Arvid? What's up, Rung Patrol? Oh, you know. Actually making progress in the video game, it happens occasionally, apparently. How are you, Arvid? I hear you've been busy, and I hear that there are big things planned for the Wednesday stream. Or the Wednesday stream, which will be on Thursday. Is this true? Are my sources correct? Okay, nice. La-Mulana! La-Mulana. Okay. Okay. That's a La-Mulana moment. Okay, let's do that again. Hellfire, yes. Did it come from his back? It didn't seem to come from his back. It seemed to come from his front. You have big things planned? Well, maybe I misinterpreted the Discord messages. Either way, I hope you've been well. Arvid canceled 3 weeks of Power Wash streams because I said that. Good. Get fucked, Jackie. That's the technically limit? What? The limit of Joels? Oh my god. Is it what? I think Waka posted the limit of Joels. Twitch said no more? Okay, gotcha. Oops. But yes, I ruined everyone's fun by getting rid of the, ow. Power wash streams single-handedly. I did that. No, give me back. Give me. Okay. Great. I'm probably gonna die. How do I wonder how I... Oh, no. How do I avoid this? Like that. That's how I avoid that. Okay, we're good. We're good. We did it. We won. We're gaming. Oh. Brungo did this. You made me do this. You made me cancel streams. This is an abusive relationship that we have with this streamer. I don't know if I can approve of this. Why did I call you a liar and a pussy earlier? Yo, I never called you a pussy. I don't know what you're talking about. Platform was way worse in the earlier versions. What, the one that I just opened? Oh, I think I know what to do with this. I know what I can do with this baby. I think I know what to do with the clay doll outfit. I get it. Best update in the middle of the room. Character limit's 500, so if you emote with a shorter name, you could spam more. Oh, okay, so that's the maximum number of Joels. Good to know. There used to be a slope in this room that made the fight more annoying. I mean, I have been told that they made the fights easier. Any lower stream quality options? I don't think the quality of stream can get any worse. I agree. Well, I don't know. I mean, you know yesterday's stream where I stood around for 2 hours trying to figure out how many hooves an ox has and how that could be relevant? That's arguably lower quality. What's up with your dad anyway? He ignored my request and showed up instead. What's he doing bringing his dad here? Your dad and grandpa being in the same field and whatnot, they used to be real competitive about their research and stuff. Dad would usually end up getting his results ripped off by your grandpa and would get super pissed about losing. Guess child rearing in the Kosuga family is kind of like a test of parents. But yeah, maybe he came to watch over you and then rip off your research. What a weird-ass family. Yeah, that does sound pretty fucking weird, I'm not gonna lie. Slope was unrelated to the fight, the part that raised up after the fight was sloped. Oh, I see. And so it's just like annoying to be on? I getcha. Right, so this lets me walk through here now. I get it. Oh. Well. I guess I have to equip it. Maybe. Where's the... Wait, where is it? Where even is it? Clay doll outfit. Where the hell is it? Oh, garb. Ah, what? I'm like Onion Knight, and I move really slowly. Okay. Oh, and I can't double jump in it, and I can only punch. Okay, I see. Interesting. I'm a Dogu. I'm an Onion Knight. Punch. Punch. I died. I don't have health for this. I'm gonna get my health. Okay, I can't even do that because I don't have enough onks, but the point is that progress is now sort of available, partially, maybe, perhaps. Try subweapon. Try subweapon, butthole. Suit shattered like Metroid. Oh, did it? I didn't even notice. That's kind of funny. Resistant to heat, what? Resistant to polluted air. And heat and water. Use Metroid. Metroid is the dude who, like, you know, the bounty hunter, Samus. That's his name, right? Do. Never died in the suit before? Don't remember the animation. Yeah. So there are 3 of these barriers that I can remember off the top of my head. Metroid's the suit Samus is in. He's buff too. He barely fits in the Metroid. True. That's why he can't crawl. He's too buff, too large. So there's one here in Valhalla. Now, I don't think this was actually going to be useful going through here. Yo! Poco! Hey, Poco. Brung, thank you for the 11-month sub. How are you doing? You'll be happy to know, Poco, that Titanfall 2 is on the agenda for the next rotation of games after La-Mulana and after the raffle. So we should be getting around to it in a couple of years. Ooh, indeed. Brung. Okay, let's do this now. Put on my Onion Knight suit. Beautiful. Wait, can I even... Is this breaking? Do I need a real weapon in order to break this? You hope Dragon Quest XI wins? It's probably an 180-hour game. Isn't it like 60 hours or so? I don't think Dragon Quest XI is actually... Wait, what did I just take off? Or no, I equipped something. Wait, what? Wait, what is the point of walking through this? What? Bro, are you kidding me? Doesn't break? I've been scammed. Unless I can Earth Spear this. But I cannot. Bro. I guess I'm over there now. I guess that was the point. Okay, well this did nothing. Hide from spoilers now? Yo, run, Poco. Run from the wonderful spoilers. The game is great. I hope you have a good day. Is the game being great a spoiler? I guess it is. Yeah, I mean, I guess I need to come from the other way, but I'm just not even sure why this barrier is even here then. But, sure. Wait, why is this not available? What do you mean? What? Oh, okay, it has a cooldown when it breaks or something, I guess. Or whenever you take it off, it comes with a cooldown. It's time for eating? Yo, get some food. Acquire food, I demanded of you. You added 40 hours for brunging around. I never brung around in RPGs. Because I never, whatchamacallit? I never do any grinding or anything. I guess that adds time, probably, to not do any grinding. You got hit or in the air? Okay, I see. Is there anything else down here that double jump enabled for me? No, I don't think so. I think I'm supposed to come in here from that other place, probably. I have to play at the casino. What? Dragon Quest XI? I don't think I'm going to be playing Dragon Quest XI at the casino, I'm sorry. Okay, well, that was kind of cool. So, okay. Let's think about this then. Gambling... This becomes important now. So the fact that we have the clay doll means... Ooh, it's heavy! It's heavy! Oh my god, it's heavy! It's heavy! Oh, it's heavy! Do you know what that means? Do you know what the clay doll being heavy means? That means that it will break through the floor. Yes, it's heavy from Team Fortress. Okay. Okay, this has to work. I'm gonna break through the floor because I'm too heavy. Right now. Right now. After I jump to make it happen. No. No. Stop hitting me. You're gonna turn my Samus suit off. Oh my... Break! Break! Really? Please! Huh. Alright, that didn't work. It doesn't work. Huh. Wasn't there somewhere else? Wasn't there somewhere else that had a light? Yes! There's one in Hall of Malice. There's one in Hall of Malice. It's okay, it's okay. No, 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 you don't have to be sorry. We're not done yet. There's one in Hall of Malice. Yes. Okay. We're not stuck. Step bro. In fact, we're gaming. It's because I took damage. You cannot remove it while the damage is still in effect until you land. Oh, interesting. Okay. I guess that makes some sense. Where am I going? I guess I'm going down here still, right? Yeah. I think I'm going here. I think I'm going over here. Also, I wonder, I think double jumping might let me get some new areas in Hall of Malice in general, but this is what I'm talking about. This was the other barrier that... Dude, can you guys shut the... Stop! Holy sh... Okay. I hate those dodos so much. This place is OP. Yes, very OP. Wow. Not that OP, I don't know, it's not that bad. The enemies here are powerful, but I have the maximum amount of health that you can get in the entire game, so... I'll like this door. I better like this door. Angel Shield! This is my fairy shop, the shop of Fairyland, filled with wonders. Hi. You have... Wait, I can buy multiple of these? I thought there was a limited number of chakrams. Most wondrous shield of all. Well, I cannot... Wait, what did she say? I'm gonna kick my... Did she say she's gonna kick my ass? Close your eyes, I'm gonna kick my ass with wonders. Oh, thank you. Never know who to trust in these streets. It's true. It is a... La-Mulana world out there. Does that work? I got fucked. That wasn't useful at all. Is that it? Is that... Surely... No, there's got to be more I can do in Hall of Malice. Llama... That's it. It's a llama world out there. People making new carts of classic games to sell. Do people do that? Like, they try to pass it off as, like, original hardware or whatever? For more money? Does it work? Interesting. How do I get down there? Fuck. That crab always scares you? It is a large crab. Are you afraid of crabs? Do you have crabophobia? God. Dude, I hate the stupid dodos. There is an area to go here. I need to fall from above there. Oh, no! Motherfucker. No. I didn't want to... Okay. I'm gonna teleport back. Don't know how deep the rabbit hole goes. You saw a video or two about reproduction cards. Interesting. Yeah, that would suck. I guess. I don't know, if you're buying something for a lot of money just because it's old, then, I don't know, is it like the... It's not like the most unethical scam in the world, you know what I mean? You like crabs, they're cute, and like to hug with their hands. I kind of like crabs too. Also, look at that. Sick healing. Money! Crabs are pretty cute. I agree with you there, Eminem. Oh, this is new. I can't... aha. I need a double jump for this one. To reach this tablet. The hidden relic of several generations sleeps in the eternal prison. Hidden treasure sealed by a secret key. Okay, eternal prison is the whole underworld shenanigans, which is a whole thing to try to get to. You play Borrow Trauma, the ocean is your enemy. Oh, but not crabs specifically, right? Crabs like to switch shells with each other, and they all line up. Talking about hermit crabs? Hermit crabs in particular are very cute. I will hand it to you. Hermit crabs are quite cute. You remember that dog? What dog? Talking about a giant crab as a dog? I want to try something that I don't think will work, but I want to try it. I want to go to Roots of Yggdrasil. Oh, the dog one screen below. I see. Coconut crabs? Coconut crabs are large, but I mean, all crabs are like relatively friendly, right? It's not like any crabs are remotely aggressive towards people, because like, I think crabs in general as a clade are, whatchamacallit, they're like all scavengers, right? I don't think they're, I don't know, I think crabs are cool. I want to try hitting the twin statue with my, I want to try hitting the twins with my Mjolnir, just because it said that the thunder would unlock it or whatever, and I want to give that a try. Would you still read my messages if I was a crab? Are you not a crab? I was under the assumption you were a crab this entire time, Eminem. Actually, that's the only reason I have been reading your messages. I think now that you tell me you're not a crab, I don't think I'm going to read your messages anymore. T here. Got it all working? Oh? Why, were you fixing your stream audio or something, Avery? Coconut crabs ate funny plain women. Wait, what? Really? Krabby crabs are not friendly? Krabby crabs are super friendly. They serve up burgers. Everyone likes burgers. Ow. Thanks for reminding you to fix audio? Yeah, not a problem. I'm here to help. Oh my god. Die. So, I don't think this will work, but I'm gonna try. Just, do we... Ah! Yes. It didn't like that. Have I never heard of Amelia Earhart? I mean, I've heard of her. I know that she went on a flight and she disappeared somewhere. And no one knows where she was, right? Are you telling me we do know where she was, or are you telling me she was eaten by crabs and this is like a known, agreed upon thing? Because I'd not ever heard of that before. Brungers! What that note said? Base that stalks the power of storms. Okay, so the power of storms in this case is not actually Mjolnir. It is... No, Mjolnir is not a vase, but it is the power of storms, so I was just double checking. Okay? Jeez. Screw me for trying things, you know? I should just not try anything in this game. I should stick to my first assumption, because that works very well for making progress. If it was not eaten by crabs, maybe only the crabs would know. Or the crabs wouldn't know, you know? Maybe the crabs would have no idea. Making sure I know Mjolnir isn't a vase, I think I'm aware. I think I know about that. Also, wait, I do actually want to get Mjolnir again. Hold on. I should also heal. If I had a ground-to-air missile, where would I fire it? Ground-to-air. I feel like I cannot answer this question, but, like, for legal reasons. I feel like there is no correct answer. Amelia Earhart was never found when she disappeared mid-flight over the Pacific Ocean because she was devoured by coconut crabs after perishing on Nico Mororo Island. That sounds fake to me. Because all I know is that every single like sci-fi story ever has a thing where Amelia Earhart has been found in like 300 years later in some alien like menagerie. At other ground-to-air missiles. Yes, that's a good one, Grim. I will use my ground-to-air missiles to strike down a missile that is targeting a civilian population somewhere on Earth. Will the missile be blue? Yes, that is my brand. That's how you know it's me saving the day, is the missile saving you is blue. You should be in politics, Grim. You would be great. I'd vote for you. It's a recurring theory that Amelia Earhart was eaten by crabs, but, like, why would you think that? Did they ever find her plane? Couldn't anything have eaten her? Or just, she could have just, her plane could have just, like, crashed in the middle of the ocean and sunk? I mean... Earhart's your mom, your dad is an alien? That actually explains a lot, Eminem. That makes a lot of sense to me. I believe you. What is this where? Oh, so where is a Twitch emote that we have enabled, or 7TV emote that we have enabled? I have it enabled under a different name so that people don't accidentally use it in chat. But the chat on screen doesn't use my chat. It uses like a separate chat. And so it goes off of the default 7TV name for it, and the default name is just where. So that's why you see the emote where chat on screen, but you don't see the emote where in chat. Same with the, yeah, exactly. Okay. What am I doing? I'm doing some far-fetched theory that isn't going to work just because I'm like trying random things. Because I don't currently have a good grasp in my mind of what to do next, so I'm just doing some filler nonsense in the background. There. Caro has had what she wants the entire time. She just wanted to make a nuisance of herself. It's all a ploy to get people to Google coconut crabs, which are horrifying. What do you mean they're horrifying to look upon? What's horrifying about coconut crabs? They're just large crabs. There's nothing wrong with large crabs. You were in Jackie's chat for 3 hours and triggered where a dozen times. Yeah, that sounds about right. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god, I saw it. I saw the skeleton was the clue. The skeleton was the clue. Oh, the skeleton was the clue because the skeleton went inside the fake wall. The skeleton showed me where the fake wall was because it walked inside. But I did need double jump to get... I didn't need double jump to get that high because there's a platform there. I didn't need double jump at all for this. What the hell? Wait, no, but I need a double jump on the other side. Okay, so we still need double jump. We're good. Okay. I really hope I never need to worry about this Alfir Sirius's prophecy because I have not been paying attention to it. Yes, exactly. I need it for the seal. Spider crabs are the scary ones. Spider crabs are like the 12-foot tall deep sea crab, right? Or 12, not tall, 12-foot leg span. Camel spiders are terrifying. Spiders are definitely scarier than crabs. IMO. You know what this means? Keep trying over and over again. Wait. Stop talking about crabs? Why? I thought you liked crabs. Make them angry? Why would being talked about make the crabs angry? They're nice fellas. I was just thinking that. No, okay, so the wall climb does not change my thing. You know what I'm talking about. Wall climb does not reset my double jump thing, so I can't use that to gain height. Talking about crabs behind their back, but we're only talking about them in a flattering terms. I already tried this. If only I could jump from a higher platform. Do I need to do some incantation here? Do I need to chant something here? Surely not. Or maybe, but I don't think I have the clue for what I'm supposed to chant. I said they were scary? I didn't say they were scary. What do you mean? I didn't say that. I said that about spiders. You had camelback crickets in the old house? You never got used to them? I've never heard of a camelback cricket. How big is that? How big are we talking? I said they were sexy. I most certainly did not say that. I said they scary and make burger. Are you like listening to every fifth word I'm saying, Eminem? Because I'm starting to get the feeling that my words are not being accurately represented. You are? Okay, thank you for being honest, Ironhawk. So this is what I'm saying, right? It looks like I'm supposed to fall in from above with my clay suit on, which is why I went to the room above this and I put on my clay suit and I thought maybe because my clay suit is heavy, I would fall through the floor. But that didn't seem to happen. Even when I tried jumping, it didn't seem to happen. I wonder if I have to jump from a tall height in that room up there. Is that stretching? Is that too much of a reach? There's a lot of platforms there for seemingly no reason, even though I think it was a boss room. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that theory. Because that would be that would be cool if that worked. So I'm gonna try it. Only slightly bigger than a normal cricket.
You are the most beautiful woman in the galaxy.
Yo, Care, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Only slightly bigger than a normal cricket, but they're hunched in a menacing way, and their legs are all splayed like a spider. Oh, yeah, that's no good. No, you shouldn't want things to be spider-like at all. They should be as unspider-like as possible. Oh, that's a cute little heart emote, Care. Thank you. Okay, this doesn't seem right. So, the reason I think this doesn't seem right is because if I were to fall from like a tall height in order to get this to work with the clay doll, first of all, I'm supposed to be on the. It's basically underneath this platform right here is where I need to fall in from. So, basically, wait. I mean, unless I can go from like here. No, this isn't working, isn't it? Okay. Waka waka, choo choo, bless you. Yeah, I agree. Huh. I really wonder if I'm able to get that chest in Buried Fortress yet. Like, do I have the tools now that I have the clay doll suit and double jump? I need to get some way through here. I bet it's interesting that this eye is still open. This red eye. Usually the eyes close when you solve the puzzle in the room. Why is this eye here? This eye means that it'll strike me if I hit something, right? The eye is there to like hit me if I hit something I'm not supposed to. But what's even left in this room for me to hit that like it doesn't want me to hit? Right? Because like normally Discharges lightning upon any who disturb the ruins' holy relics. Lightning will cease to discharge when the eye is closed. Right. So it's still open, which means... To me, that suggests that there's still some... There should be something in here that it's like gets angry at me for. But what? I mean... Will I wear a clay suit on stream? No. Where would I get a... Why? Equip the... Where would I get a clay suit from? You won't ask again. Okay. No. Why? I don't think they make clay suits. It's nothing on the ground. It's not anything on the walls. Will I wear a clay suit on stream? No. Thank you for asking. Are these 3 fires a hint for anything? Probably not. How about a swim in a pool of noodles? I would swim in a pool of noodles. It really feels like I'm supposed to fall from above in this room. From this floor, right around here. Right around here is where I'm supposed to fall, roughly. This puzzle is stupid. Did you Google it, Ironhawk? Is it dumb? I'm not sure if I can do it yet. I'm not sure if I can do it yet, or if I'm missing, like, a tool. It kind of feels like I have what I need, but the hints are dumb. When I exploit a workforce, how cruel will I be to them? What do you mean, when? Waka's right here. I don't pay him. Exactly. I would not whip my work... No, don't say that. I wouldn't do that. A Patch Adams reference? Oh, I don't know who Patch Adams is. It's not stupid. It might sound stupid without context. I'm thinking. Have I seen the... I wonder if have I seen the hint for it? Have I seen the hint for this? Oh, I don't need this anymore, by the way. Ant words in the midst of the omni... I don't think I've seen a hint, really. Unless the hint about the infernal fiend that bites at the neck of the colossal dragon is somehow related to this. But this doesn't... I mean, I think I'm very far away from any infernal fiends or colossal dragons. I don't know. I kind of want to give up, but I also feel like I'm really close here. I mean, what could I do? Do I need a mantra? Something? The thing that's stopping me from just thinking I need to start spamming mantras to get the right one is, first of all, this is a bad idea because there's like infinite combinations of mantras. Yo, hurry up, Brian. Why? Are you in a hurry for something? La-Mulana 3 just dropped. Okay, I'll get around to it in a couple years when I finish this game. What am I saying? You made me lose my train of thought. Ban this guy. It's this eye still being open that really makes me think I'm missing something here, because that makes me think it's not just the mantra, because what is this eye protecting, you know? What is the eye protecting? I'm not getting... There's nothing in the room that it's punishing me for hitting. Isn't that the whole point of the eye, is to, like, zap me if I touch something? But... What's the room name? The room name is Corona Arsenal, yes. I've noted that. I've noted that it's called, which is a badass name, by the way. But I don't really know what it might be referring to here. Zap me if I do mantra? That's a good question. If it's Corona, maybe I need a mantra sun. Okay, well that did something. Lily, I'm to start my middle brand here. Okay, so it's a right mantra. Give me the earth. Ah! Give me a slice of lime. Lime? Yo, who are you kissing there, butt? What's that kiss for? Do not chant incorrect mantras. Okay. Do it again? I'm doing it again. Heaven! Okay. I'm gonna try all of them. I'm gonna try all one at a time. The thing is, it's probably not a single one, right? It's probably a combination. And to do all permutations, it takes a long time. Wait a minute. What if I'm not supposed to get it right? What if I'm just supposed to use it to charge up Mjolnir to do something with? What's the name of this room? Corona Arsenal. Which, I already tried Sun. What I tried Sun, Heaven, Moon. Let's try... Or Sun, Heaven, Earth. Let's try Moon. We're here for a long time. No. Trust me. Oh, that's wrong. Whoops, that's wrong. I did that wrong. Okay, that didn't count. That didn't count. I did it wrong. God, that does a lot of damage. Just charge Mjolnir with the power of dance. I'll do it. I'll do it, Nat. I'll do exactly as you say. Also, hi, Nat. How are you doing? Also, I'm going to start actually switching to Mjolnir instead of just saying I'm going to do it. Because at the very least, then I don't die, right? Even if it's not useful for the puzzle, it's useful for the not dying part. Ah! Take twice as long if I make mistakes like that. Yeah, true. Maybe Molbrook doesn't know jack shit. Molbrook has never helped me once in my entire life. She's not going to start now. Okay, so check this out. So, fire, I chant, switch to Mjolnir. Nothing happens. God damn it. She's a baby, she's a bit of a baby. Corona Arsenal. Maybe I don't have the right mantra yet. Mjolnir to me. Take a visit to the hot spring. Tech really wants me to go to that hot spring. I don't want to do it. I don't want to pay 50 fucking gold for like an Easter egg or whatever. I have all these, dude. I have all these things I need to buy. I need to buy 1,000 gold harp. There's like a couple other items that cost like 1,000 gold. I can't be spending it on a trip to the hot spring. Please do it? No, I won't. We've all had feet on the ends of your legs. Oh, really? Me too. That's crazy. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I would say so. I will be disappointed, Tech. Unless it literally refunds me my gold, I will be disappointed. Unless it like actually gives me an advantage. If it gives me an advantage, then I don't want to do it because now you're backseating, and so I'm gonna not do it out of spite. Tech says it's good. It's gonna be some joke. It's gonna be some like jokey Easter egg that's not worth 50. I guess I could do it and then die so that I get my money back. So sick. What, having money or having feet on the ends of my legs? I agree. That's pretty cool. Not sure I have all the mantra needed, but you don't remember. I mean, what's the clue? Have I found the clue? Have I even found the clue for this one? Maybe I haven't found the clue. God, I'm so lame. Okay, I'm gonna do it and I'm gonna go die afterwards. And I'm gonna guarantee you it is not gonna be worth it. Oops. I mean, feet on the hand of your legs. I said the end. Mostly the ladder? Yeah, ladders are pretty cool. Fortunately, we've collected enough donations. Go on the house. Oh, it's free. Is that what you were trying to get me? Is that it was free? Okay, I mean, whatever. Thanks, I guess. Sure. Thank you. I guess. to deal with this? Oh, whoa! No, 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 no! My money! My money, my money, my money, my money, my money, my money. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, fuck. No! My no! Oh, come on. Okay, now I'm dying. Hold on. I gotta go die. This is a trap, right? Kill me. Kill me. What do you mean this isn't... Wait. Isn't this a trap? This looks like a trap. Can you stop shooting me so I can stand on the trap? How is this not a trap? Did I already solve this? Oh, I must have already solved... This was to open the wall? Oh, okay. Bro, okay. I need to go die. I need to go die so that I don't lose that money. Take a whole 3 minutes to farm 50 gold. If you think I am ever going to farm anything on any game ever on stream, then you haven't been watching the stream long enough. Brute forcing mantras on me. Don't blame the game if you want to play the game like a gacha. Wait, what? How is that like a gacha? Second of all, I'm not brute forcing mantras. What are you talking about? I'm just checking to see if any of the single ones work. I'm not going to go through all the combinations. It's literally going to take forever. I'm out of places I can go with this equipment, so I'm going to stay here. I went by Phobos this place on my way back. I borrowed some materials with information from La-Mulana. I'll peruse this stuff and help you out with knowledge. By the way, I won't be going out investigating anymore, so take my shoes. They're slip-proof on snow or ice. Oh. Yo, thank you for your shoes. Don't worry, they don't stink. Alright, good. I got her shoes. Stream is basically like a cattle farm with how much milking I do. Yeah? Who wants to be milked next? Are you offering? Tired for some reason, so you shall be off to sleep? I think I know why you're tired, Commissar. And I approve of it. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah. I hope you are completely healthy by tomorrow morning. Oh my god. The brunger is not for milking. It's not the point of the brunger. I don't really know what the point for the brunger is, but it's not for milking. What am I missing now? What's what next? What next? Go find more mantras. An excellent plan of action. I guess it's time to just go to random places. I'm gonna go check this hidden room in Tamagahara and see if it's helpful for me. Why was that skeleton still alive? See if I can get through here now that I'm double jumping, is the words that I'm trying to say. Also, yo, hi, Epikitty. Cat update, she cuddled with you, and then she left, and she came back and cuddled with you some more. This is a wonderful update. Thank you, Epikitty. My cat update is that I did not see my cat today, because I was out of the house. Less exciting, I know. I'm sorry for that, but sadly it is the mundane truth of the matter. Dragon path. Okay, no, I still can't do anything. Nope. Still can't do anything here, or if I can do something, it has not changed because of the fact that I can double jump. Like, if I can do something, then I could do it before, and I still don't know what to do, so it's irrelevant. Epikitty, long time no see. Oh, that's right, you're usually out before Epikitty comes here nowadays, aren't you, Butt? Welcome to the grand reunion. So here's one thing. There's this... Mulberg said that there's a connection between Takamagahara and Yggdrasil, like roots of Yggdrasil. Is that what she was saying? Was I completely misinterpreting that? Let me go read. I guess it's in my text, right? It was connected to the gate to the roots of Yggdrasil. I was able to scuttle right up. Are you able to climb up there? You might be able to make it if you can grab onto the wall and just kind of jump off. Well, I can do that. I have the thing, but I have no idea what she's talking about. Like, where is this? Connected to the gate to the roots of Yggdrasil. Like, roots of Yggdrasil is an area in Dragon Quest? Is it really? I mean, there's... Okay, so there's 2 paths here that I haven't gone through. Dude, I don't see how either... Well, one I don't even know how to get to. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna see if I can figure this out. It has been a while since you've both been here at the same time. OG squad, honestly. Epic Kitty and Butt. This gravestone has a lot of health. This gravestone has a lot of health. Yggdrasil inspired many JRPGs. Really? Why is that? Was that flying peacock always there? I swear this thing has never been here before. Yeah, that's a new. It's a new glossary entry. Why is this here now? I didn't even pick up the thing. What was up with that? What the hell? Oh, I should have gone that ferry. Oh, I guess I can get that ferry very easily now that I can double jump. You fuck. Oh my god. I must have something equipped that gives me only healing fairies. Like, some combination of my things must only give me healing fairies. Oh my god, fuck off. I am almost dead, even with healing fairy. More enemies in the ruins as you kill more guardians. Interesting. I did not realize because I haven't killed a guardian in 5 days. Fuck me. You like healing fairies? I like them too. The healing fairies complement my playstyle very well. Oh my god, there are a lot more enemies here now. What the hell? Oh my god. Okay, I hate that bird. That bird, I will murder you. There you go. Bird's name is Simmerg. Okay. What? The fucking... I don't like this. I don't like that there are extra enemies here now. They keep knocking me off of things. Hey, check that trap room. What trap room? I don't know which trap room we're talking about. Why haven't I gone after another Guardian yet? What a good question. Oh, you're so right, Aber. I completely forgot this game had Guardians. I don't know. I'm so stupid. Why haven't I just gone after another Guardian yet? I'm such an idiot. God damn it. New enemies for me to milk. I have never milked an enemy in my life. It's a crazy thing to say. I can't get in here. This isn't even open. So I don't think this is the one she's talking about. She must be talking about the other thing. She must be talking about the one on the top left that I don't even see how to access. She said I need like a monkey claw to get up there. But I have the monkey claw. I've had it for a long time. I don't know what I would monkey claw, how it would be useful to monkey claw. Go into the place with the stuff and get it done? You're right. Honestly, I don't know what I'm thinking not doing that. I'm just kind of being lazy. I'm just kind of milking. Maybe it's true. Maybe I am a milker. There are too many fucking enemies here now. Elder Zelpud, what's up with ye? Huh? What did Jackie just say? This is nothing, apparently. Someone post Brunger? You can't currently. Brunger? Oh, Brunger, sorry. I don't know why I keep reading it as Brunger, like the bug snacks. Do you have anything new to say to me, by the way? We were once rolled over by one known as Take Mikazuki. Controlled the powers of storms and shook the earth. Now his body has been destroyed and he's worshipped in a separate part of Takamagahara. Have I seen that somewhere? Is that the guy I killed? I don't remember. Oh, because I'm bilking. Right, I see. Okay, I just remembered a place where a double jump would be useful, by the way. I just had a thought. I'm thinking. Double jump is going to be useful here. Oh, you know, there's a non-zero chance that this is the scythe that I need. What do you think the chances are of that? Huh? Any scythers in chat? Yes, this is new, this is new. Ratatosker flits between Yggdrasil's roots and Treetop, but its body is an illusion, its true body lies in the underworld. Okay, good to know. Yo, sell me a scythe. Only house moving, that's not a scythe. Milk it while you can! Moo, got a good sale going on. Milk it with you can. Yo, any milkers? Okay. Well, this was not useful. I don't even have the money for this. Keeps your energy up to keep you on the move. I don't know what that means. Moving on. Okay. Mino the bomb guy. I feel like I'm supposed to have bombs at this point in the game. This is the secret room over here. Why does the secret Easter egg room have enemies in it anyway? He does wave his fork at me. It's kind of funny. That wasn't me, by the way. I don't look like that. Bruh. I have no idea where I'm supposed to get this scythe from. The map is a heart. It is kind of. It's supposed to be a treetop, is I think why it's shaped like this. Oh, here's a thought. So my clay suit protects me from poison, correct? And this room is a one-shot because of poison. Oh, that actually works! I actually don't die in here. But of course I don't get anything. Wait, give me the thing. Jotun! Anything else in here for me? No. Open the loot box? I can't. It's closed. What did I get about Jotun? What else have I tried that suit on? I've gone through all of the insta-death laser walls that I remember. Other than that, it says that it protects me from poison, fire, and ice, like heat and cold. What is sub-weapon button? The fuck? I guess it's a little laser beam. Apparently, it's kind of cool. Mungo's furry creature is a cow that's a dairy farmer. No, this isn't true. Jotun have destroyed Yggdrasil in collaboration with the ninth child. Once the Jotun have destroyed Yggdrasil in collaboration with the ninth child, the end will come. The ninth child, born from the deepest depths of La-Mulana, is a manifestation of La-Mulana's fury and was created for the purpose of total annihilation. Oh, that's not good. So this place is normally where this is where you fight the guardian of this area, right? Surtur's room. So Surtur must be the guardian, but I don't have the Ankh, because the lady underneath here says she'll make the Ankh appear once I give her the scythe. But I have no idea where this scythe is. So I can't open this chest because the chest is the reward for beating the boss. So even though I can actually walk around in here before having actually solved the puzzle, there's no point because I can't get anything. How many guardians have I killed? 4. Yes. The 4 and the next gate The next gate that I know of that is opened with guardians is 5. I know of gates where I need 5 guardians to get into. I don't know of any where I need 4 guardians. Unless I just can't count. Unless I can't count the number of lights on one of them. In which case, maybe it's worth double checking. I'm pretty sure the next one I need is 5, though. Where's the 5 guardian one? To my recollection, there are 2. There's a 5 guardian gate at the top of Frost Shrine, and there's a 5 guardian gate at the top of Chaos something? Heavenly Chaos? Chaos Heaven? Something Chaos? There are 18 guardians in the game. No, there are 9. There are 9 guardians, and I will not be told otherwise. I should double check the Frost Giant. I feel like I might have just miscounted. I kind of only glanced at this one because I only had 20 health when I went into the room, and so I was about to die. And so I was dying. So I should double check. But I'm pretty sure it's oh, I think I still have the teleport for this, don't I? Somewhere. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I still have the teleport for this. Only glance. Don't know I use that website? Yeah, I mean, I'm not allowed to, like, advertise it directly on Twitch, but of course I have an only glance. No, that's 5, see? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. But that ain't right. I do have the shoes that let me not slip on ice, that's true. There's the giant metal dragon, which I still don't seem to deal any damage to in this area. And I don't think I've gained anything that would let me deal damage to it. Unless I can kill it in my clay doll form, but I don't know. I don't think so. And yeah, and then the other one is in Heavenly Chaos. That's definitely a 5 Guardian door. So it's not called Heavenly Chaos. I forget. It's called Chaos something. What is it called? What hurts metal? Lightning. I already tried lightning it, though. That was the first thing I tried when I got Mjolnir, as I went to the dragon and tried to Mjolnir it, and it didn't do anything. I have the teleport for it somewhere. I thought I did. Do I not? I swear I had the teleport for it. What? Oh, no, because it was one of the temporary teleports. It's been overwritten. That's right. I have not found a use for Pepper, no. Because I have never been prompted to, like, try Pepper with, like, a hint or anything. Like, nothing has ever hinted towards Pepper usage before. Clearly I'm supposed to use it on Zelfwood. Oh, yeah, I should try that. Ban for backseating. Use it on meat? I don't have any meat, and I'm a vegetarian. I'm hungry, I skipped dinner. I'm gonna have a post-stream meal snack. You're kidding? No, Afri, no. I'm going to permanently ban you. No kidding allowed. Fuck. Okay. Where do I go? Where do I go? Come on. Thinky. We'll tell Carolyn you're bullying me. First of all, I don't know. I don't think Carolyn's currently in a state of mind where she can process anything. I hope she's safe, honestly. More than anything. Oh! Valor! Well... Sure, that'll do absolutely nothing. Oh, what, that glossary entry? Yeah, I agree. Almost certainly. A demon created by the 6 children. They took a prototype demon called Spriggan and equipped it with the weapons of a much larger demon used by the giants. It was given specially made demonic eyes for mythical weapons that unleash a concentrated blast of converged energy. So true. When did kids become a verb? Excuse me? Could you use it in a sentence, bud? I don't think I know what you're talking about. I think I should kill it. Oh, I've killed it. Oh, that thing is dead. That thing is dead as a doornail. Don't worry about it. Is it dead as a doornail or dead as a doorknob? Oh, kidding. Oh. Oh. I'm pretty sure kid has, like, always been a verb. There's probably a... Well, I don't know. My guess is that it's a completely separate etymology from kid as in child, which is coming from, like, you know, a baby goat or whatever. Like, I'm guessing those two words have a converged from different etymologies. Doorknobs are alive and well? Well, send my regards to the doorknob family. I'm very happy to hear that. I could dick around in Gate of the Dead. The thing is, in Gate of the Dead, the, like, central thing to do here is to put these things down. You know, these pedestals. These silver pedestals. But I don't know how to do that. Because, ooh. I have a thought. Doornail? It's dead as a doornail. Thank you, Abakitty. Maybe now that I have my heavy suit on, maybe I just need to stand on it with my heavy suit. You think that's reasonable? You think that might be it? Maybe I just need to stand on it with heavy suit? I'm gonna give it a try. Let's see what happens. You know what I need to do? Oh, I know. It is a rhetorical question. There's a clue for it somewhere in these ruins. Is there really? I was wondering about that because, like, I swear I haven't actually found, like, the clue for how to activate the things. What do you say? What the hell? What do you say again? When I visit the underworld, my brother Osiris, the underworld deity. To gain audience with Osiris, you'll have to receive Matt's judgment. Present the proof of your judgment to Osiris's servant Anubis. To gain audience with Osiris, you must solve the 3 riddles given to you by Anubis. Anubis is in here. I've had a chat with him. Haven't I already done Matt's judgment? Wasn't Matt's judgment to get the feather? I think Matt's judgment was to get the feather, right? So should I go talk to Anubis again and then get some riddles or something? That's like getting to the underworld, though. That's like a whole other ordeal. Right now, I'm just trying to get the pedestals to open. I'll go chat with Anubis if it's convenient, if it's on my way. One tablet I read is a pretty good clue, even if I don't understand it at all. I'm pretty sure it just says I need to do, like, a lighter touch or something. It can't be too heavy. Like, if it's too heavy, it breaks. Which, yeah, that doesn't mean, like, a ton to me, because, like, I don't know. Oh my god. Fuck off. The solution is some return to Monkey Island garbage. Oh, good. I mean, I tried a bunch of, like, stupid things, right? I don't know. I kind of get the vibe that it's not a particular item, it's something that I need to do. Like, input-wise or control-wise. Also, this is Anubis, isn't it? Isn't this where he lives? Isn't he chilling here? No, this is Thoth, my bad. Okay, you're right. You're telling me this. Have I talked to Anubis? Maybe I haven't. Maybe I was mixing it up with Thoth. Dude, no, I didn't... Bro, I did not want to fall. Okay. Don't get caught up in my common sense. This is true. I shouldn't get caught up in common sense. Monkey Island is legendary for convoluted. I do need to play it still someday, Monkey Island. Gotta get around to it. Apparently I haven't read this. What does this say? Destroy the false tablet! Oh, there it is. Yeah, I never read that. Okay, well. I wouldn't have put 2 and 2 together with that anyway. I'm glad I got this accidentally. Sorry, what say? We get it? Temple my mystical. Temple my mystical. Can I do that under the new adult content policy on Twitch? I don't know if it's allowed. Where am I going? Oh my god. White pedestal lies on the holy tablet. Yeah, no. I know where they all are, or at least I think I have all the hints for where they all are. What I need is a hint for how to activate them. Also, hey, there's a thing here. Where am I? There's a thing here, by the way. Right. Oh, and I missed it. Yeah, whatever. I don't even know what dealt damage to me there. Monkey Island's really good. Yeah, I think you've mentioned it before, Eminem. I already have Vajra. I'm upside down for the purposes of the unicorn here. We get it, Temple. You're mystical. Or wait, was I upside down? Oh god, maybe I was. Oh. Fuck! No, I wasn't upside down. No! I was right side up. Oh, I'm so dumb. Fuck. Is there a quick way to get back? The other way? No, there isn't. I'm mad. Which section of La-Mulana is this? A space rave? This is the Gate of the Dead, and yeah, it's pretty trippy. I like this place. Here, those who move the white seal will taste judgment. Those who seek to undo the true seal need only place a slight weight. That's a great clue. I don't... okay. Oh, first of all, fuck off. So, oh. Fuck off, I said. Okay, there's a one in here, isn't there? Oh, yeah, there is one in here. Somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Oh, of course I need to be upside down for it. It's okay. Okay, this will be the one that I test. This will be the guinea pig for me. Couldn't be any clearer without just outright telling you. Well, there's a difference between a clue that's like very clear, like once you like with a knowledge of what the answer is, and like a clue that actually helps you do the right thing. You know what I mean? Oh, I should have saved that tablet, by the way, because I already forgot the exact wording. What did that tablet say? If you move it, you'll get judgment. You need to place a slight weight. Okay, so I can't move it. What if I just stand on it? Which one was harder, this or Precipitation Nation? Well... Hard. I mean, hard is such like a hard thing to define in games, especially like because there's different kinds of hardness, right? But I would say La-Mulana. Yeah, I know you're talking about Rain World, but I think I do think La-Mulana is harder because Rain World you just you kind of just brute force your way through places and you eventually stumble on the correct location, or you already have a good idea what the correct location is and it's just a matter of banging your head into the wall even if you kind of suck, like I do. La-Mulana is a lot harder to like actually do anything. Press up instead of down, maybe? Don't drink soda and breathe at the same time. That does sound like a good tip. I will say that, like, I think it's pretty much impossible, not impossible, but it is unrealistic to beat La-Mulana while getting absolutely no outside help whatsoever. Which is not the same thing about, that I would say about Rain World. My playthrough of Rain World looked hard as hell. Glad you didn't play it. Would have driven you insane. I mean, Rain World's definitely, like, mechanically challenging. Probably more so than La-Mulana, because most of the La-Mulana, like, actual fighting, like boss fights, it can be hard, but it's mostly about figuring out how to cheese bosses, like, basic AI, right? In that sense, Rain World's harder, but in terms of an overall, like, difficulty to actually complete the game, I would still say La-Mulana's harder. Butt Pog Jam. It has to be a slight weight. A slight weight. Clay? Oh, right, I was going to try clay. That's right. That was the whole thing I was going to try in the first place. That was what I was here to try. It's jumping? Jumping kind of makes sense. But apparently it's not jumping. Watching this Swedish show about killing and dying. Been watching a Swedish... My dad was watching a lot of Nordic crime serials for a while. He went through that phase. What if I equip shield? A slight weight. A slight weight. Oops. Caltrops. Historian phases. Oh, he has them. Okay. I think I've tried every sub-weapon. None of the sub-weapons activate them. Like this shuriken, which like says it triggers floor switches. The shuriken doesn't work. I think I tried all of these. Slight weight. What would be a slight weight? What constitutes a slight weight? What if I take off my anchor? Whoa, those are my own caltrops. Yeah. Why? Is that a slight weight? What else would be a slight weight? Do you think there's a mantra that corresponds to a slight weight? Not really. Go watch Columbo soon enough. Yeah, I mean, you can just give like an episode. The episodes are kind of long. They're an hour to 15 to an hour and a half. But they're just, like I said, they're just like free on Tubi. And there's, I mean, obviously it's the 70s, so there's no like arc or anything. You can like watch any episode. Do I have anything that would qualify as a slight weight? So here's this. I had this idea. What if I ran out of weights and then tried to press down while I was out of weights? So I had 0 weights and then I pressed down on there. I wonder if that's the solution. But I think that can't be it. Because there's no good way to get rid of weights in your inventory. Like, I have 19 weights right now. I can't, like, sell them. I can't disable them. I can't go down to 0. So there's no way it expects me to go down to 0 for that. Praise this woman for somehow doing everything in tight jeans. Oh, they don't look that tight. I mean, they look like a boot cut at the bottom. You know, they're working jeans. She's an archaeologist. But she is definitely a little more graceful than I would expect. Are those just blue yoga pants? No. No. I fell, by the way. I fell. Oh, God, man. I have no... What could constitute a slight weight? If you move it, you'll be punished. 10% spandex for the stretch. There you go. Sorry. Number of blocks you've gotten since mining stars is atrocious. Yo, I'll bless you too. I'll bless you up. What about... no, that's dumb. That doesn't make sense. I have no idea. I kind of want to get... is it even relevant? Like, if I do all this, will it even help me? Power of Stars is restored the castle. I mean, I know I need the Power of the Stars for... That's something related to the Dark Star Mausoleum. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to... The Dark Star stuff seems like pretty intense. It seems pretty involved because the Dark Star Lord stuff... A involves getting the power of the stars, and B, you have to like solve all this puzzle from all of these Dark Star footprint rooms, and then there's that giant mantra puzzle at the bottom of Dark Star Mausoleum, and that all just seems intimidating. I don't know. I'm kind of hoping I just don't have all the things I need for that yet, and so I'm kind of like not even trying. Mario, I've baked a cake for you. In older versions, this puzzle wasn't relevant, but it is now. Oh, okay. Interesting. I don't know how to interpret that. I don't know if that's a hint. A slight weight. A slight weight. A slight weight. Portal 3 will give cake. Ah, yes. The famous Portal 3. I don't know why I'm here, by the way. Just nerd babble about patches and updates. Yo, patches? Is he here right now? You know what's really getting me is this one. Found an entrance to Takamagahara Shrine connected to the gate to the roots of Yggdrasil. Oh, wait. The gate to the roots of Yggdrasil? Do you mean, like, in La-Mulana? Because that's the gate to roots of Yggdrasil is in La-Mulana, isn't it? Hold on. Slight weight sounds like a complicated way to say not heavy or light. Yeah, well, I think it means mostly light. Also, I can get this with double jump that I couldn't do that before. Children's room. Looks like you've collected a good number of the crystal skulls. Could you show me some of the unlocked text? The revelations keep coming. It seems to imply that someone has been giving orders to each generation of children for the purpose of bringing about her death. If you could read this properly, I wonder if it would prove useful in sealing Eglana. Okay, whatever. Brungo, really? Oops. It was connected to the gate to the roots of Yggdrasil. I was able to scuttle right up. Are you going to be able to climb up there? I might be able to make it if you can grab onto... Oh, is that how I got to Takamagahara? Oh, no. It's just the connection in the top right. I thought I got to Takamagahara from the... From, you know, the place. I thought I got to Takamagahara from... Immortal Battlefield. But no, she's just describing this room over here. She's just describing, this. I did in a way. I don't remember this path, so what's the deal with this? La-Mulana. Are you insulting the Japanese language, Cora? Where did this get? Yeah, okay, right. So I go here, and then this leads to Takamagahara. Okay, this is why I was confused, because I forgot about this connection. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay, so that's not helpful at all then, in other words. That's not... Okay, that's nothing. Okay, it's nothing. I don't know where to go again. Tricked. I have been tricked. Sarah Crozier. Oh my god. And then believe, which, yes, believe happened, and I did not believe when it told me to believe. Man, this is some baloney. We're doing so well at the start in terms of progress. But now I'm just not really sure where to go, what to do. I want to double check that this room in whatchamacallit, chaos something. Oh, I can double jump to do this now. It's convenient. This room in chaos something is a 5 guardian door, I believe. I want to double check that. Saw someone didn't believe so hard that they did believe. You mean they managed to escape both of the traps because they didn't believe? I see. That's kind of cool. It's kind of badass. Wonder if I have this in the right orientation. I think oh wait, no. This will go to, I think this is the default one. This goes to whatchamacallit. Yeah, but then I think if I go back in, then this leads me. No, never mind. I don't want to go there. I think I have to move this again. Eat food while tipsy that has 4 colors in it? Yo. Name all 4 colors. Damn it. What does this say again? Oh, Balor awaits behind the eternally frozen sealed lands. Keeps guard over the guard. Oh, this is what... Okay. This is what... Okay, this was the hint for the thing that I got. I see. Interesting. Green, red, brown, and yellow? What did you make, Gora? Red if you count cooked bacon as red? Wait, what did you make? Was it something wacky? This leads to Hall of Malice, I think. Have I actually been through all these combinations? I think I have. I'm just gonna keep going through this corridor until I... God damn it. No! I've been tripped. I have been tricked. Okay. This is also the wrong teleport. God damn it, dude. Red, green, bell peppers, onion, corn, potato, and bacon in like a hash? Did you just like make like a hash or something? Putting blue in your food is kind of hard, Ironhawk. What are some blue foods that like won't kill you? You knew I was going there! That's crazy, Tech. That is crazy. That is crazy. How'd you know that? How did you know that? Rungo? What's up, Waka? What are you talking to me for? There's actually so many... Wait, there's more combinations than I thought here. Have I actually been to all of these? This isn't right. I don't really understand how the Corridor of Blood works at all, no. I just kind of press the button and go into a random place. This is Hall of Malice, is it? No, this is Mausoleum. Fuck. Where does this go? If I just go back, will that just... Okay, well, same orientation backwards should surely mean this takes me back to Valhalla. But if I move this, like this, so it's even, apparently. Where does this go? I can figure it out. I mean, obviously, it's like some kind of consistent orientation with which direction the path is taking, right? I just am kind of not figuring out what corresponds to what. But I don't get it. No, I don't get it at all. Please, get me back to that one place. Did I get owned by the dinosaur figure too? Hey, Hitaka. Yeah. I was stuck for a while. I had to get like a little hint about which area I should be focusing my efforts in, and then I was stuck. I was at the point where I was certain it was that chest, and I had no idea how to open it, and then I eventually found it, and I wasn't too happy about it. I was not too happy about the answer. Did you get owned? Answer is always yes. That's true. This is also... God damn it. This is also true. I do always get owned by, like, anything. How are you, though, Hitaka? Welcome in. Wee bit of salt was spilled. I have never been salty about anything when playing video games, and certainly not when playing La-Mulana. This is just going to take me back. Hope I'm enjoying La-Mulana too. I am enjoying La-Mulana too. in the sense that you ever enjoy La-Mulana, you know. I enjoy the abstract sense. I enjoy the cock and ball torture.
You are the most beautiful woman in the galaxy.
No, thanks for the follow. Yes, this is... God, it took me forever to get here. Because I apparently do not understand how this works at all. Okay. Department friends said today they're going to play Dark Souls, and you confess your inability to play video games. You play games with cute foxes and paper cranes. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, you know. I tend to not like games with cute foxes and paper cranes. Path of Blood leads to the underworld. Dangerous pitfall. Fall on. I haven't been here at all. This is like a hint. I'm just confirming, basically, that I can't do this yet. Which I don't think I can. Yeah, this is indeed a 5 Guardian door. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't being crazy. Okay, I need another Guardian then before I can do either of those 2 doors that are 5 Guardian doors. So, so what? So what Guardian do I do? I need... Do I have any hint about where I get this scythe from? I don't think I do. Like, this scythe is mentioned a couple of times. She says that I'm supposed to get her a scythe. But this would be nice because I think this would just get me a Guardian straight up, right? I'm pretty sure if I bring her the scythe and she lets me fight what's-his-face, she lets me fight Surtur. There's also this nonsense here, which seems irrelevant for now. La-Mulana. What's up, Patches? It's me, but was just talking about you. Whoa. Oh, what the hell? Has this always been here? That's interesting. I have 4 to 5 options, but only 2 are relevant. That sucks. Whenever I'm down to only 4 or 5 options, that means we're in for a long time before anything happens. Danger! Magma. Thank you. I don't know why I'm over here. There's nothing over here for me. There is this room at the bottom of... Oh my god, goodbye, squid. You're creating art? Yo, really? So proud of you, Waka. There is a room underneath here that I haven't been to, but based off of the fact that there's no direct way to get there, and the fact that that room has an area door transition in it, I'm pretty sure the idea is supposed to be... Can you fuck off? Oh my god. I'm pretty sure the idea is supposed to be that God, there are so many enemies here that I killed that last Guardian. Like, a comical number of enemies in an already very busy place. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to come in there from the other way, I think. You were talking about in-game Patches. No. Clearly you're talking about the person known as Patches. This is the hint for the other place upstairs. Did I talk to the skeleton down here? Oh, the skeleton has nothing to say. How disappointing. It's not a very talkative fellow. Sound end stream until it's done. Until your art is done. I am now terrified about what this art could possibly be. Fuck. Patches the magic game fairy that updates games sometimes for the better and sometimes for the worse. And ain't that a fact? Sometimes patches suck. We have 6 logical options. Who is we in this instance? Nice heart map. Thank you, June. Thank you. I didn't make it, but thank you. I I feel like it's here. I feel like it's Well, no, I feel like it's Gate of the Dead / Darkstar Mausoleum that I need to be focusing my efforts in now. This is my thought. What? What are you whatting? Oh, you're whatting Koro adding you. I think my progress lies in one of these two places, or this pair of places. I'm afraid that I might need to start doing the thing now that I really don't want to do, which is I'm really worried about solving... hold on, let me kill some of these enemies. I'm worried about solving this mega puzzle down here. What do you have to say to me? Oh, you are empty still. Okay. This thing. This absolute behemoth of a puzzle. Of a mantra puzzle. Word mother is not spoken. The Lord's wish goes unheard. Okay. These reference mantras that I don't have yet. I don't have wind, I don't have wish, I don't have life, I don't have any of these mantras. Right? I don't know if child is one or if it's just like a reference to something else, but like definitely wind sounds like it would be a mantra, and I don't have that. It's in the second row from the bottom, fourth from the right. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, I can't do it though, because that's a backseating actually, Patches. So... thank you, but no thank you. What does that tablet say? No life? Yeah, I got no life, sadly. Real shame. We'll forfeit the earth for the power of heaven. We will rise to sky by way of the Dark Star Lord's pyramid. Yeah, I know, man. I know you will. I can't get through here. I mean, this door won't open until I solve whatever I'm supposed to start. This is a path of stars. I wonder... oh, this, you know, this probably opens when I get the gate of the whatever. When I solve the gate of the dead thing. Because I know Gate of the Dead is supposed to open something when I solve all the pedestals in Gate of the Dead. It's supposed to open something in Darkstar Mausoleum. And this is the only thing that would be openable. From all the other games that are spammed with raffles, Sphinx is in a weird spot. You have doubts, but hopefully spam equals win. I think you have a good chance. I mean, you have... obviously, you have an exactly as much chance as the math says that you have, but it's pretty good, you know. You were talking about something else? Oh, okay. My bad, Patches. My bad for, putting words in your mouth. A 50-50. I think it's significantly worse than a 50-50 at the moment. But sure. This is the wrong way, isn't it? No, this is the right way. Okay, so should I hum and haw this pedestal some more? No! That's okay. I can just teleport back, right? Does this reset my orientation? It doesn't. Okay, good. Made into your bed? Yo, congratulations, Tech. What just hit me? Stupid mask hit me. 50-50, either win or you don't, that's 50-50, indeed. Dude, that joke has been ruined for me by the RuneScape subreddit, which, like, 6 years later, they still think that's just, like, the funniest thing in the fucking world. Anytime anyone talks anything about RNG, they will say... oh, it's 50-50, either it happens or it doesn't. And it's like, they just do not get tired of that joke. They just, like, it's like fucking the boomer equivalent of wife bad for those people. RuneScape Reddit is peak humor? Yeah, I mean, you can just get rid of the RuneScape and it's a true statement still. Like to use your Brung Bucks for more raffle tickets? Oh? What's stopping you, June? Any idea how I could have a slight weight? What would be a slight weight? Can I make my... Can I like lightly tap my down air. What if I? No, nope. It's too heavy. It's too heavy. I know. I know. Eat trash food for extra weight? Oh, that makes sense. Wait, this hasn't reset it, but it's wrong, right? Isn't this, wait. It's a slight wait for my brain delay? Oh yeah, I should do that. Okay, right, it comes back, that makes sense. Yeah, the brain delay should help. Brungbuck's currency has been a landfill ever since Steam updated to USD. I don't think you could exchange Brungbucks for Steam Wallet anyway. Or for Stream stuff. Wheel of Time is filled with boomer jokes? Really? What are some Wheel of Time boomer jokes? Track of the stage is annoying as fuck. You think so? I kind of get where you're coming from. The track of the stage does seem more in line with the first game, which I associate with being kind of loud and repetitive. But I think that if you hear it once or twice, it's kind of, yeah, it's grooving, but I think having to sit here and listen to it for hours, it doesn't loop as well as some of the others in the game. But like, I gotta think. Like, what else am I supposed to do? I can't leave. I need to experiment. Okay, let's try things that I've already tried. Why not? First of all, Chakram. No. Second of all, I already tried Caltrops. That ain't working. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, that doesn't work. Oh god. Yo, Nebby is vibing with the Nessie, with the music. Characters constantly thinking how they never understand the opposite sex and women always nagging men. Oh yeah, I mean that's just like the pinnacle of humor though, to be fair. Have I tried the door? I'm not trying to do... I don't need the door. I need to figure out how to put a light weight on this pedestal. A slight weight. Because if I move it, then I will be punished. So I need to put a slight weight on it without moving it. Like as if I could like drop an item onto it or something. But I don't think I can sit on it. I can't sit. There's no sit button. Been in this place for 10 hours in a row. Oh, that's wonderful. It's good. It's encouraging. What did June link here? What is this image? Esports fans be like, yeah, that motherfucker is my goat. Hey now. Hey now. Some of them are, you know, a little skinnier than that. You're absolutely right there, June. It's a good point. I tried using a controller for thumb sensitivity. Dude, I genuinely thought that. I thought, like, what if I need to light tap down instead of, like, fully press down? But, like, there's no way, because then it would just be not completable on keyboard. And there's no way they made it just, like, you can't do it on keyboard, right? Like, there's no way. That's the solution. How else would you do a lightweight? Oh, fuck me. What's with the dinosaur figure? You're not supposed to ask that question. What should you get your brother and sister-in-law for having a child? God, I don't know. What do children like? A diaper? Same issue in Outer Wilds when you couldn't one thrust past the anglerfish in PC. Well, but you don't need to. Like, I played on PC. Because, like, it gives you starting momentum, so you can just, like, drift without touching the thrusters at all, right? Slash, you can just thrust a little bit before you get into range to start up some momentum. So, like, obviously it's better on controller, but, like, it's not, like, literally impossible. Here, if it requires a light tap downward, then it would be literally impossible to, like, do this. But yeah, it's similar. Obligated to enculture them as a culture scholar? Oh, really? Get the little kid like a video game. A drum set. Oh, that works. Condoms. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. Pressing down on keyboard's 50-50. Either it's pressed or it isn't. Hitaka, that's so funny. That is the pinnacle of humor right there. God damn. Copy of Portal 2 for the Xbox 360 or Postal. Probably don't get the kid Postal 2. Thanks. Yeah, no, you deserve it. Okay, I'm gonna. I'm gonna read the tablet again. I'm gonna read the tablet, and I'm actually gonna remember to save it this time. How about that? Wait! What if I jump up to it from underneath? No, that doesn't... That's a lightweight, come on! It's a light... Fuck, man. Okay, good night, you bed. You have a good night, Max. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for the Nessie. Hope you sleep well. An A-press is an A-press. You can't say it's only at half. God, what was that? What was Tyler Keeney thinking when he said that? What a fool he had made of himself. Shine a light on it? I guess light does impart some momentum. Where the fuck am I going, by the way? Dude, I'm toasted. I'm fucking out of here. What is that, anyway? What is that weird eye thing? Room of the Sun. Do I know what that is? Can I jump up there with double jump? No. Wait. Oh, yes. Oh. But, God, can you stop hitting me with your little masky thing? God. What is this thing? I can't examine it. What if I smack it? Nothing happens. Oh, but if I come here while... Wait, no, I don't... I have no idea what this thing is. I can't examine it. I'm gonna try come in here in Flippo mode. I'm also about to die. I have 10 HP. How about this? When I die, stream ends. Is that acceptable to everybody? Oh, this is this is not a person. Hi, Horace. Dislike weapon known as Aunton. Fifth children received it from your ancestors. Defeat Raw. Okay, whatever. Damage boost into carpetless to save the animals. You seem like you speedrun. Patches. That is some real speedrun lingo right there. Okay, never mind. I thought this thing would be, like, significantly different. I thought this thing would fall, honestly. Kind of expected this to fall. Oh, this is called Room of the Sun. I should try using my sun mantra here. Shouldn't I? If I die, stream ends when the police turn it off first. I wouldn't trust the cops to do anything. I'm flipping. Sun. It's called Room of the Sun. Come on. Twitch would turn it off. It's true. Eventually. All corns are bastards. Yeah, I have no idea what's up with this room. Or that corner. I don't know if I'm supposed to know what's up with it. I don't know if I'm supposed to have figured that out. Anyway, I was just going over to try to read the pedestal that... 3 HP? Oh, speaking of the pedestals, here's one now. Oh, is this another hint over here? I forget what this is all about. I forget if this is another hint for me. I am completely in the wrong direction, by the way. If I want to get to that pedestal, like I'm not even remotely in the right place. It'd be faster to teleport back out. There's a gas leak in my house, they'll put a stop to it. Huh. You think? Oh. Oh! Okay, well. There it goes. Dude, I did like nothing in the last hour and a half today. It feels like We made some good progress at the start. We killed the first Guardian in like 5 streams. For the love of God, we finally got a Guardian. And then things kind of dried up. We're in another wall, it feels like, where I need to get either a clue for what mantra to chant in the what's the place called? In the Corona Arsenal room. Because I need to chant some mantra there that lets me go down, that lets me get the base, that lets me get the twins, which gives me the cog, which gets me the time stop, and also lets me fight everything in Hall of Malice. But I don't have the hint for that yet, so I can't do the mantra. And then I also need one more Guardian in order to unlock the 2-5 Guardian doors, which lets me explore a lot more areas. So that's... Remember to save my game? Yeah. So I think that's the 2 things that we're gated on. We need to find another Guardian, and in order to have more stuff to explore, in order to find the hint for what to chant in that mantra area. But anyway, raiding Outer Wild streamer? Nah, I'm raiding Zeldikins. Raid Zeldikins. She is playing Paper Mario and the Origami King or whatever, which, Paper Mario, it's funny. That was decent progress on the day, I cannot complain, especially compared to the last stream. We did not quite have a dinosaur figurine moment, and all I can hope for is that tomorrow I will not spend the entire time stuck trying to figure out how to put a slight weight on a pedestal. I'm probably going to be thinking about it, all day tomorrow. We'll see. Have a good night, June. Have a good night, Koro. Have a good night, Patches Tech. Smeebit, Ironhawk, Waka, everyone else who's still lurking. I appreciate you all being here. And, yeah, have a good night. Bye-bye.